Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight, it's PLO with the Stallions, 5-5-10 pot limit Omaha. We're playing shorter handed tonight, so I think we're going to have a lot of action pre-flop, a lot more 3-betting, a lot more isolation. We'll see how it goes tonight. I think Jared is going to host the beginning and give us some introduction on these players. You can see that they've already been playing. Stack sizes are a little strange because the game has already been going. Bros and Oklahoma Larry have the shorter stacks right now. Sweater guy topped off to 4,000. So pretty wide range of stacks to start for this 5-5-10, but the stacks will get bigger as well as the game progresses. It is match to stack.
Hey, poker lovers. Welcome to the Poker Stallions PLO stream at Champions Live. Today we are going to play 5-10-20 pot limit Omaha. Your regular hosts, Will Leffingwell and also Fireman Scott, are not here. They are in Vegas getting ready for the World Series of Poker.
Partying it up.
Want to definitely give a shout out to Fireman Scott. He finished, seventh, guys, out of nearly 600 players.
Oh, did he really?
In the Tournament of Champions, yeah. So he started his summer off fantastic, Scott. Great job, way to go. We're rooting for you. But we're going to go ahead and just play poker. There'll probably be a little bit less commentary than usual. We'll try to chime in here and there. But as introductions go, you know most everybody here. Eddie Murphy, Will Benton, Peter Fry. I'm Jared Scandry. Everybody knows Oklahoma Larry, for sure. Ambrose Brooks, and we've got a new friend playing with us for the first time, Chris from League City. He's here, so Chris, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. And let's get some poker going.
I know you're
Good luck,
from League
everyone.
City.
I didn't really mean that, but
I'm in Springdale.
How are you?
See, what I was going to tell you a minute ago is the only time that one of my tigers ever hurt me.
cards are
This
tough.
big Siberian one time, I had him at the yard playing with him, and I turned my back on him. And he wasn't trying to hurt me, but he jumped on me. He weighed 900 pounds. And he...
yeah, that's a big tiger.
he
900 pounds?
He didn't even hurt me. What hurt me was when he knocked me down, I landed knee first on a tree root.
I'll do it too.
4 players?
Yes, I mean, and he was just trying to love on me. And just, he was 900 pounds.
Yeah.
Two checks.
Check.
3 checks.
4 ways to the flop. Sweater guy with the little ones like he likes to do. Flop's the best of this one. 2 pairs now for his hand. El Tractor picks up the nut flush draw.
400.
Larry open-ended on the bottom end.
El Tractor, first blood.
El Tractor will bet and take it down.
Well, these cards are a lot different than what we were just
Yeah,
playing
don't the
with.
tournament start today? 28, is that today?
A lot
I
different.
believe the
Don't the circuit event
Like
start today?
employees only.
employee, the
Yeah.
$500 employee tournament, I believe so.
Yeah, that's usually the first one.
Light 20.
I know we got some guys going out for the 5K PLO. Will's going to go out there. That's on the 31st.
Blind raise.
Blind raise to 100.
Looks like we got a blind raise.
Blind raise to 100.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing it for sure.
I was going to, but I can't.
And so,
You can do
like,
it. You can do it, Ambrose. Go ahead.
But the hand is
so again, we're doing the regular blind raise under the gun. It's not an open. Well, it's an open, but he doesn't have an option until the last hour. After that, we can do unlimited straddles, and all the shit show will happen.
20 on, seat 5, seat 7 on blind raise to
Last time I did a blind raise, I woke up with
Yes,
aces.
yes, you did.
Larry, you wake up with aces more than any person I know. I don't know how, but
400,
you do.
5 calls, 7 calls, 400.
Wow.
So I have 3 players.
We were talking about threes being hot still.
Three.
They are. They're going to be on the board a lot, it seems like.
I'll pot it.
3 bets, 12, 25.
12.
25.
I would have to catch runner.
Yes.
Never stopped you before.
With the 20. I mean, with this option, but I think there's on the way too. Okay? Yeah, they change it. Okay.
Oh, Peter. I think you got a set of threes.
That would make sense. I did raise pre-flop.
7 Stallions.
I can beat a set of threes.
I was about to say.
I need a
I'm
three.
running a hand late already.
845.
It's not good.
Keep holding.
Okay.
I feel like I folded threes.
845. So what heads up?
I think you got a set. I call.
I think you got a set of those.
Good luck, Larry.
Nope. I need another king then.
Oh, he raised to 400. See 3 raised to 400. And he first Larry had 100 on blind raised to.
A little bit of a graphics issue here. They changed the stakes of the game, so they'll have that corrected by the next hand. We got a couple players all in here on the flop.
That we would call it an
Saw
Like the
a
little
king
ones.
in Larry's hand
He's a
for
deuce.
sure.
Ding.
Boy,
Wow, did I fold quads?
8
I lost to quads twice yesterday. Quad threes.
You, with the river quads?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I folded pocket threes.
Set of 8s on the flop for Sweater Guy. It's going to hold up.
Well, we can't beat it yet. It's 10s full of 7s. Yep, but yes.
Button right. I'm working on
I
it.
had backdoor spades and backdoor flush draw with the king. Or backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
Kind of looks like.
So you had
spades.
pocket threes, Ambrose?
I think I did. It's possible I had it the hand before, but I
Yeah.
think I did have threes.
Kind of looks like the way Wilp would have played the hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like it.
Ah, Peter, it's your ass the rest of the day.
Been you and us a few times today.
Oh, y'all expecting me, you guys?
Oh,
like y'all
you have a 20.
expecting me to
I'm
do
not-
that?
Well, say something.
No, I didn't know.
No, you don't.
Crazy.
I thought you
Well, I know you
I
just
ain't
said
doing
long
the
one.
blind 100 just yet.
You
This
bet.
is the
Maybe,
third hand.
maybe if I
I got it. You
don't
gotta
get stuck.
get used to the stream,
Yeah.
the people.
It's the third hand, guys.
Yo, what are you waiting for?
We're just trying. We're just trying to create some
He's a
action.
professional, so does it really matter?
9 folds.
I fold.
1 fold. 5 fold.
Go at it.
So close.
got a chance now.
Uh-oh.
5 fold. Heads up now. Oh, number 3 stand please. You got it? No? Yeah, good? Okay. 7 checks. 8 checks. Seven bets, 200.
Ambrose flopping trip kings, either getting sneaky or afraid of his kicker here, but I think heads up probably feels fine
You
about
gonna
this.
go to Vegas at all this summer?
Maybe I need to do the blind
probably
100.
not
That
till
might be
end
the
of
only way I
June,
can
yeah.
win.
Okay.
Like when the bigger PLOs
Bigger
are out
ones.
in May.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's hard for us old
Yeah.
guys to get out
Yeah.
there. And
I tell you, that year, a couple of years ago, when I guess it was because of COVID, but they
Three's
had it
always
in
good,
October.
Yeah.
The weather was perfect.
I folded the king.
It was.
Yeah.
It was the best time I had in Vegas.
Yeah.
It was, the weather's perfect.
less people in the casinos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should do it that way every year.
It would be fun.
Murph, are you coming to Vegas?
I'm going the 8th.
Next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend
weekend,
for a
just
couple
for-
of days.
Going at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure at Rockets is going to be playing at 5K too, right? PLO, I'm assuming.
That's it.
I would imagine
Thank you. Thank you.
Blind hand.
Yeah, those blind hands are the good ones.
one time for the string.
There you go.
Getting Chris into it.
Oh,
It's like a drug.
yeah, it is. Yeah, this is all a
When
drug.
you get a chance. It doesn't matter.
Probably more expensive than some of the drugs out there.
Wow, this is straight.
Might
straight.
be number one.
Yeah.
All right. I fold.
I fold.
How much is it, blind 100?
Yeah.
One kind of
Right.
No, he looked.
I'll take one more of the.
raise,
Yeah.
copy.
Yes, please.
Get him
Can't get a walk?
Larry.
You could wake up with king 7.
I could.
It's 335.
I didn't see Jared had a hand.
335. He says we'll pay
Give me anything. What is it?
335. Well, now it's not. It's 350 all in.
Oh.
7 is all in for 350.
Alright, I'm in. Whatever.
I mean, I can't fold.
That's what I'm saying. How do you fold?
Golly.
I guess I could give up my 100.
Can I re-raise?
Sweater guy
350.
3-betting this double suited ace 975,
350.
getting 4 callers,
Okay, I have 4 players.
including
Look at
Larry,
people.
who is all in.
C5 raise hand, please.
Sure thing.
Houston heads up.
All right.
Sweater guy does
You
have
are
the
the
best
only
hand
ones out.
equity-wise right now.
Five checks.
Ambrose flops the best flush draw
Oh, I didn't see you.
pair as well.
Come on.
Gut shot straight draw. Lot going on here. Chris with an open-ender and a pair. Backdoor nut spades.
4, 17, 10.
Sweater guy with the top 2 pair. Blocking clubs, but his club draw is
1700.
worse than Bros.
9 folds.
Come on.
Oh,
We have
Oops.
now C3 all in. So
Rock
no
Smasher
more.
gets out of the way.
Sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, Larry's for the main.
I wish I had clubs. I had a good hand. No clubs.
What a donut.
Not bad.
Clubs get there for Bros.
I got medium clubs.
Then you're good. I have 9 high, yeah. I need a 7 or a 5. Good hand.
7 gonna be hard.
And those clubs will hold.
That's what I
Bros
figured.
triples up.
17, 10 people.
17, 10.
Thought I was barely ahead. 17.
10.
Good hand.
Thank you. Silly hand.
Clubs came right.
Early start. Bros up almost 4,000 already. El Tractor also in the green. And Larry gone to the felt twice now in just one orbit. Down 23.55. It's super early in the game. Obviously, there's lots of gamble in Omaha and plenty of time for these players to make those boards look a lot different. Stream will be about 5 hours today. We're about 15
On
minutes
screen,
in.
I think.
Thank you for joining
okay.
us. If you
I
like
was
what you
like,
see,
yeah.
please give us a like and a
I
subscribe.
was
Hit
already
that
late.
notification bell.
I was like, wait.
To give
You
more
got to
poker
speak Larry,
content.
Ambrose.
Yeah, you
Or
got
me.
Lots of racing.
You got to be able to speak Larry.
What else can you wish for without him?
I think if he checks my bets, he might not call.
Nah, I don't think I probably don't. Five, 10.
I got shot at.
I need to stop flop lagging, for sure.
On folds. Two call.
Gee whiz.
Single suited kings for El Tractor.
5 fold.
Fuck it, I'm in for a tractor.
Opens it up for
100.
75.
You put in 75 there.
Yeah.
Sorry, opens for 100.
It's 100.
22.
All right, let's see.
Okay, 5-7.
Gets 3 callers. Will be 4 ways to the flop. El Tractor's kings in the lead right now, but suited aces for Chris and Bros. And Larry with king high spades. 2 6s on board. Great news for Chris. Takes the lead in a big way.
9 bigs, 300.
Rainbow board. El Tractor does have a 9 in his hand, but he gets out of the way.
You didn't flop
Button
like
is
that one.
correct.
No, I did not.
Bet and take it for Chris.
20 is on.
Oh, wait. I got the 100.
Oh, man, it's going to be a long night.
I don't know if I want to do this one. I'll do it this one time. I'm not doing it.
20 is on.
It'll be a long night.
We'll just do one round then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you start it?
Larry,
Larry, no.
I'll end it. Unless I lose, then I'll do it again.
I guess we'll see it all night.
That was a good one. That's good. Well played, Peter.
El Tractor with the blind raise to 100, and it's a good hand to do it with. It's suited ace 7, 7, 5. Sweater guy calling with a double suited middle shelf hand. Rock Smasher double suited as well. King 10, 9 deuce raises it to 4 1/4.
So that Scott was in there, that was the free roll, right? That they were talking about in California?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
tournament
Okay.
champion.
And I heard him
Folds
talking the
back
other
around
day that
to
they
Sweater
were
guy.
hoping
He'll
a
make the
whole bunch
call.
of people didn't show up. There's like, what, 300 or 400, 500 that
It was
had?
almost 600 people, I believe.
Was it really?
That was a
Yeah, I
25,
thought it was like 580 some or some shit like that.
and they all showed up?
Yeah,
Wow. I mean, I guess that's 25,000 free roll. You might as well.
right.
Top 2 for Larry. Gut shot for Rock Smasher and top pair. Backdoor diamonds and hearts.
1300.
He's going to bet 13. And Larry will call. Sorry, Larry all in. 1475. Sweater guy gets out of the way and Rock Smasher calls. Larry in great shape here, just has to avoid gut shot and runner draws. Rock Smasher with top and bottom to Larry's top two. Seven of spades changes nothing.
Straight.
Jack,
King
however,
deuce.
is the gut shot Rock Smasher was looking for.
I won't play along. You're so crushed.
Yeah, I mean, in super bad shape.
King,
You tell me.
Jack.
King,
Very
queen,
bad shape.
and
That's what I said.
seven,
I'm probably in bad shape once he went all in.
and a 7.
King jack
Yeah,
seven,
Larry shows him.
king queen.
He was drawn pretty thin, but the jack gets there.
Very bad shape.
Had to have
6
a jack.
outs. 6
And
outs.
he's got a
and
jack.
Backdoor hearts. That's all I have.
I realized that very well.
And now Rock Smasher up 2K. And Larry moves down a little bit more. Larry got it in good there though, and I'm sure he will make a comeback before this stream is over. Looks like they're keeping the 100 on. It's not a straddle, it's a blind raise, so no action on that 100.
There's gonna be problems. That's why I just my hands stay out of the pot.
That was pretty gross.
Yes, it was. That's why I said as soon as she went on, I said I'm probably in bad shape. I mean, the best thing I can be against there is a pair with a wrap, and even then I'm in bad shape. So.
On the big line. Raise. The one with the 350, call, 7 calls, 8 and 9 calls, 1 and 2 calls. And 3 calls. 3 players.
Three bet from Rock Smasher with a weird hand, as Fireman Scott likes to say. Queen, queen, 8-8, 2 pairs in the hand.
I almost won a 4.
3
king
players going to the
parlay
flop.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Missed it by 1.
Do you guys
Would
have
you,
any
what were the picks?
It was
Sweater guy
Phillies
takes the lead with top
with
2.
loss. The
3
Marlins.
pairs, actually.
No, not the Marlins. The Phillies lost. The Seattle Mariners won, so that was a win. Boston won, so that
when
was
does
a
the
win.
kitchen close?
And Milwaukee won, so that was a win.
There you go.
Yeah, Peter.
Huh?
Yeah. And one basketball, 3 baseballs, and 1
Queen,
basketball.
queen, 8-8.
Bet
I was
and
watching
take it
I
for
watched
Sweater guy.
Nadal play tennis
I
yesterday.
like your hand.
Oh, cool. He's good.
Well,
Not the
he's
flop I'm
retired. I
looking
think he's
for.
retired now.
Oh, is he?
I think that was it.
Did he win?
No, he got killed.
Oh.
He's not in form. He's old. I mean, not older's not the right word. He's just
This is the last
he's
one.
not in form.
Yeah.
You know, he's been fighting injuries
Last
for
100,
a
Murph.
year and a half.
Oh, I don't mind.
This is the last crazy 100.
So how many bracelets do you think the Stallions are going to bring home this summer, boys?
3.
How many? Wait. How many?
Huh?
What was that?
How many are there? How many stallions are there? I have no clue.
I don't know. I think there's about 15 or something.
I bet they get one.
That's tough to win a
It's hard to
bracelet,
do,
man.
but-
It's
I
tough
say
to
1.
do.
I say 1.
One's a fair line.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't really know how many players it is.
I don't either, but
Scotty looked pretty good in the tournament champs. I watched it, but he played very well. Leffingwell's
300?
always going to have a good shot.
Thank you.
At hitting one, especially in
1 and 2
high-low.
See it
Yeah.
on the button.
And then I'm pretty sure
I saved you money.
David
David, yeah. He's always
one.
a stud, yeah.
And David,
I'll rush Dave.
yeah, other than the fact he plays great, he's been playing especially great and running especially good. So I think David's got a really good shot too to knock one off this summer. That'd be cool. It'd be good to see.
Was it 5?
It's 5'10", yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that David was considered a stallion. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I believe he is.
No, I think
don't
he
know.
was part of that group where Mattress Mac sponsored him. I think he was actually in that group
Was it?
where
Yeah. Well,
Mattress Mac brought him into a tournament or two.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to see.
The only ones I knew for sure are Scott and Will.
And Logan Hewitt.
Yeah.
Logan.
I guess.
Didn't the guy go deep that Mac sponsored? I think he's.
They all
doesn't
won
have
bracelets
arm
the
or
year
something?
after.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
year after. What a kick.
It's all right.
He can afford
Mattress
it.
Mac is doing just fine.
He can
Yeah.
afford it.
Yeah, he got
He's doing
plenty of money.
just fine. Not to mention that he's one hell of a person and a hell of a Houston icon.
Workaholic.
Yeah, and I love it. I mean, heck, my wife and I bought a bunch of furniture from Gallery, and I think almost every time we've been in there, he's been in there. And I mean, not like, he's not just there.
He's
doing stuff. Yeah.
I mean, constantly working, like working the counter, work everything. He's
For whom? Supposed to keep it on you?
My first set of furniture there ended up having to cost me a brand new house because it wouldn't fit in my old house because it was back in when he had the dome, I guess, and
oh God, that was like 20.
Oh yeah, a long time ago. And I brought this home. I brought the couch and the ottoman, and I'm like, it don't fit in here. I
Yeah.
had to go buy a new house just to get the furniture.
Well, shit. I mean, Eric, you'd always buy new furniture.
Yeah,
You go
but
that route.
time
yeah.
for an upgrade anyway.
Damn. I'd like to be your wife, buddy. All you gotta do is say if furniture don't work, get me a new house.
Okay, same.
Are you negotiating?
Thank you. No, I'll just, yeah.
Where you been playing now? Mostly up TCH? Or
Yeah, but I haven't been playing at all.
Just been working?
Yeah, working a lot.
Yeah.
I wish I could do this full time, but I'd love to be able to do
I
this
thought
full
she didn't
time.
understand my accent or something.
Maybe one day.
You Northerners.
Yeah, if I play. 'cause
so I
it's-
go to get my
it's only
root
a couple
canal
minutes
done.
from the house.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. It's good over there.
Oh yeah, it's
Listen to
nice.
this.
It's
Yeah.
nice up
I
there.
get in
What the
there.
price was when you
Lockdown?
I didn't care. It was $1,260.
Yeah, I am.
But I go in. Listen to this. So he goes in.
Oh,
and
they
he's working
needling
on it,
over here.
and he gets through. And then him and the nurse are looking for a
I'm gonna put some
31. I don't know what
earplugs
a
in
31
so they don't
is.
needle me.
Well, I find out it's a 31 is a 31 millimeter
We on lockdown.
tool to go down. The
He gave a
biggest one
discount,
had was
75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27 millimeters.
You're not
He's
going
not
to take
psych-
advantage of
He
me.
couldn't
not
go. My
psycho.
tooth is so long down here. He couldn't go all the way in to take out the root. So he had to order a tool.
Oh, no.
And I go into
Hopefully
mom.
he used Amazon because it gets there fast.
Yeah, I hope so.
Can't afford 100.
So I'm going in tomorrow to get it done.
So you have to,
Go back.
I have to go back
you have to
75.
deal with the paint
They're
twice.
not doing it again.
wow.
twice.
Yeah.
It's been rough.
I don't want to be the one to stop it.
He said, he's been
I
doing
mean,
this
if
for
we're down to do it, I'll do it.
20
every
years.
time.
He goes, in 20 years, I've never had to use a tool bigger than that.
Well, so you were just born with a big one, basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Some of us are.
I was so annoyed afterwards. Like, I have to come back.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, after, well,
Oh my
your
God.
mind is thinking
Yeah.
about the drill.
Yeah, and I'm
Now
like,
you have to go through anxiety twice.
right. I'm like, I can finally be rid
Save
of
the
this
quarter.
pain and.
Might have saved all of us a quarter.
Larry getting it all in again. He's got the best of it right now. 10-10, 9 tray. Spade.
All right, I'll give you action, Larry. My hand's not that good, but
One different
I did save us a quarter.
I'm gonna give you action.
Folds
What is it?
around to
Four.
Rock Smasher. Basically a coin flip between these two hands.
Okay.
Smasher giving him some action.
Hang on.
He hasn't looked yet.
Gonna
Uh-oh.
show
That's a key
the
card.
3.
That
you
is
got
a
one
big
too?
one. Well, Jared's clearly in the lead.
It's about to on display.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't.
10's still in the lead for Larry.
Okay.
That's bad.
Uh-oh.
That's bad for me.
Open
Did you
ender
hate hearing
now.
that we're all cheering for a 3?
For Larry, gut shot for Rock Smasher.
10.
The 10's will hold.
Wow. Coin flip.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, basically a coin flip.
Good hand, Larry. Told you my hand wasn't very good, but I was getting the action.
Button right.
Out of jack.
I like 75. Let's go down to 50.
75 left.
For some reason, when we turned over 7, I thought I was beat right there. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Well, he could beat the 30.
I guess because I turned over my card and I had a pair, and then he turned over his other card, which wasn't a pair, and then he turned over another. I thought,
Well,
two
I was going to turn it over from like, worst to best and was getting better and better. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not the slow rolling type, you know that.
Queen.
Now there,
I did turn it open, didn't
yeah.
I just couldn't get yours.
Live 75.
Yeah, man.
That's called baby steps.
He did. Ambrose did.
No,
it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Don't point. Don't.
That's valid.
Y'all can blame me.
Tell you what, they haven't hit
From
very much.
around.
I've had a 3 every freaking hand.
They were hot last night.
1 and 2 fold.
Premium hand for Chris. Ace, king,
That's a
king,
good
10.
price.
Ace, 10 of spades. Opens for 75.
And every pot.
I'm going to have I feel like I'm going to have a high PPIP today for fun.
4 callers. 5
Don't
ways going to
splash
the
the
flop.
pot
Splash the pot.
Pot.
in my club. I'll
Oh,
splash
can't
the
do
pot.
Larry
it.
actually
Nope.
has the
We'll
most
check it
equity here with
to
the
you
double
say
suited
you
hand.
We'll do pot.
10-9.
I think it was a straddle.
I'm not thinking.
No, it's a live.
It's a lot.
No, we let you do it one time. So.
Now you'll know what.
All right, cards under 9 because he wanted to pot it.
Cards under 9. I'm so used to it being a straddle,
Check.
not under the
The
gun.
last hour, it's a live straddle.
8 check.
Pot.
375.
Equity doesn't chain much on this flop. Bros hitting top pair and a gut shot. Gut shot for Larry as well. Chris's king's still in the lead currently. He bets 375.
I won't make that mistake again. Uh-oh.
Resistance.
I don't think you had it.
Folds around the bros. He makes the call.
He's in the hand, I'm dead.
King,
I'm dead.
King of spades gives Chris top set, the
Well,
nut
I'm
flush
dead.
draw, and a gut
Dead,
shot to
here's all the
Broadway.
money.
92%.
I'm starting to
That's
believe you
gross.
might have it.
Who now has top 2 and a worse gut shot.
All right.
But worse
whatever,
spade
I'll
draw.
give you mine. So you guys said I'm
I got set. With the nut flush.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Queens with the ace queen?
Kings.
Oh, kings. Ace, wow.
With the nut flush.
Let's see.
That's
Do I
a
have
good turn
outs?
card.
That is a great turn card because I
No,
think
it's
he had.
not.
I thought he had 2 pair for sure.
That's like the best turn card.
I got there.
I make the nuts.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I was hesitant.
I would have got
I
there,
would-
but there's no way I would have been paying all that to get there.
Wow. Turn top set, nut flush draw.
7
Wow.
of diamonds
Yeah,
is a
big
blank
hand.
for bros. Double up.
375.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
23.
That knocks bros off the top of the board. He's still in the green though. Chris moves to the top, plus 2,500. Rock Smasher up over 1,000. Bros and Eddie Murphy in the green. Larry down 43. Sweater Guy and L Tractor in the red as well. Still very early on in the game. Tell us who you're rooting for out there. Who do you predict will be the big winner after 4 more hours of
Used
this?
to straddling that.
It worked out in your
It
best
did work
interest.
out in the best
Because if you'd
interest.
raised pre-flop, it wouldn't have
It
happened.
wouldn't have got that way, yeah.
Ambrose didn't believe you. Whole time.
He was right. You didn't have top set on the flop.
It's because I've given him a lot of money over the tech.
All right, we're even now. We're even now.
Yeah. No, I don't think so, but it's close.
Wow, what a card. Like you were thinking in your head, king of spades, king of spades, king of spades?
I was just hoping he folded once I bet again. That's what I was hoping.
I wouldn't be with that turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
not that.
I'm trying to get more money in my pocket.
Can I go?
Can I go to the cage real quick?
That wasn't an angle.
That is crazy. I was thinking maybe king, queen.
Yeah, that was action turn.
Jeez.
One and two folds.
It turned into a better hand for him with still no outs.
Four, four, 5 folds. 7 folds, 75. 75.
Sweater guy opens this one on the cutoff with ace, king, queen, 9. Queen 9 suited. Gets calls from 3 players. Will be 4 ways to the flop. Equity's pretty close. Larry in the lead with the double suited hand right now. Flop's top pair, but wrong suits. Top 2 for Larry. A wrap for bros.
Is that like iced coffee, Jared?
Yeah. It's,
Sorry,
called
open
Cafe
ender
Syrah.
and a pair for bros.
Okay.
Vietnamese coffee. It's got condensed milk and it's a really strong coffee base.
Okay.
Pretty.
Yeah, it is.
And 3
A lot of pretty hands.
That's like one of my favorite ones. That's like one of my
Larry will
favorite
bet
ones.
300. Bros calls.
A lot of pretty hands.
Heads up to the turn. Coin flip. 5's full now for Larry. And check mark delivered. Bros drawing to a straight. Larry all in for
Where are they
645.
playing the World Series at? What?
Is that Paris?
Horseshoe in
Paris and
Paris.
Horseshoe?
Yeah, right in the middle of the strip.
They
Big up
rebranded Bally's into Horseshoe. And Paris and Horseshoe are next to each other. And
Paris used to be the Aladdin, right? That's across from the Bellagio?
it's across from the Bellagio, yeah.
Yeah, because it used to be the Aladdin.
I think it may
I'm
have
pretty
been.
sure it was the Aladdin. If it's right across the street,
Shows
Yeah.
us the 5.
yeah, it was.
Do they have special room rates for the players?
I didn't have any outs on that turn. I almost called still.
I'm not sure.
Do they get
They
up
have
for
poker rates, but like, I mean, it's so packed trying to get in those hotels during the series and
I'll never bet
get
you
about
can
it.
get
I like circuit now.
I've never been there.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
real
It's
nice.
so different
I watch
than
people
it
do it all
was
the time.
10, 20 years ago.
Yeah, they rented that
It is so nice.
commercial real estate guy, a Chinese guy,
Yeah.
put a lot of money into it and did a great job.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Circa's adults only. They
That's great.
check on you coming in
Uh-huh.
versus just walking in, so a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
On Fremont Street, it's nice because it's right there.
They cleaned all that up.
They have.
Most-
They really have.
really good.
It's safer now.
Yeah.
And Circa has that great pool outside and the sports book.
I think Wynn's the best still. I don't know, but it's so crowded, you know?
I like it. I'm a big Venetian fan. I love it because you never have to leave the property, especially in summer when it's hot.
Yep.
It's nice. And especially with bring the family, it's plenty to do. I like that, but
I usually stay at the Bellagio because it's across the street.
The Venetian is the only property I still get lost in.
it is.
Easy to do. It's
I get
massive.
lost in that one all the time.
I like it there. Remember, I took my youngest for her 21st birthday there, and
Yeah.
they were real nice on teaching them how to play blackjack and just
Yeah.
very friendly there.
Yeah, for sure.
I always stay at the Golden Nugget because it's free.
Golden Nugget's nice.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's free.
I like
so-
that price. Good price.
Yeah, my host called me last week.
My host can all lose my number.
4 ways to the flop this time.
Do me a
900.
favor.
Top and bottom for Chris.
I'll pay for my room. Gladly. Pay for my food. Gladly. Play nothing but poker.
500 the bet.
That's what the one old time gambler, what was his name? He was a nut job gambler. He played poker too. He was a Greek, Archie
Karis.
or Karis.
Yeah.
He was like, I never want comps from them people. He's like, that means I'm losing. To you."
Yeah.
It's like, I never want them to give me anything.
Dude, he had a spin up that nobody will ever do.
have again.
Making 100, Peter.
Well, everyone's been doing 75 now, so we're baby stepping in.
You going to 50 then?
Next round,
Oh, okay.
I'm just following.
I'll do 100 next time.
Just following the trend.
Yeah,
I've done 100 every time it's been on.
Ambrose
I've never
is
been
a
a trendsetter, so.
I'll do 100.
Me neither.
I'm gonna do the 75 till I lose that hand. That's we'll do that one. If I raise to 100, it won't
We're like
work.
a bunch of girls.
No, that's his. The first card.
No, that's the ace.
Pick any card you want, Ambrose. Don't mind.
I want 7.
Oh,
With
I'm fine.
the Barry's restaurant at Circa is pretty nice.
Is it?
5 and 7.
That's one of the great things about Vegas is just such
It's not
great-
cheap food anymore.
No, it's not
No,
cheap
it's
at
not.
all.
The food's great though. Love it.
No, it's 225.
Sweater.
Shit.
Sweater guy opens with a double suited 10-8-7 deuce.
I always try to make
That's
the
not
hobby.
Rose repotted with 9-8-8-7
250.
single suited.
250?
Yeah.
So 9 folds, 1 and 2 fold. 250 is about.
No respect.
Double suited queens for
I have
Chris.
like 1,300 left.
Yeah.
Just calls. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Check it.
9 checks,
Check.
3 checks,
Chris blocking the nut straight.
8 checks.
Well ahead here with just queens. Rose picks up a spade draw, but it's only 9 high. He's probably not super proud of that. Chris will bet now at Jackson 4s and take it down.
Too easy.
Couldn't beat a pair. 2 pair. I needed his queen.
That way, if I try to bluff, y'all might believe me.
With the air, they're either going to freeze to death or put them to sleep, one of the two.
Well,
I hope
they
it's
do
not
have
the jack.
jackets. They do. And sweatshirts.
This is sleeping weather. Rainy outside, cold inside.
I know that.
You know,
rain-
my wife, a little over a year ago, bought me a blanket that weighs 30 pounds. It's a weighted blanket.
What are you trying to do? Like bulk up while you...
And I crawl up under the thing, and it feels so good to sleep on.
I like
I ended up buying one for my lake
A
house.
30-pound blanket? What the fuck is in
It's
there?
a weighted blanket.
I know it's obviously.
It sounds dangerous.
I like it.
Yeah, that sounds
Dude,
very
it's
good.
like getting a hug.
But y'all don't get hot under there? I mean, unless you're running at like 65 degrees, 30 pounds, man, I sleep on under a sheet. That's it. Nothing else.
But when you put it over you, it's so comfortable, you know, it just, the weight of it.
Yeah.
I sleep really good on it. So at the lake house, I bought one for up there too. Or she bought me one for up
Way
there.
out of
They're like $85, and they're not bad. But they're,
Yeah, that's not bad.
I got 2 of
And
them.
they come in different sizes. Of course, I got a big one because I'm a tall guy.
straddle.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that's a straddle.
Probably good in the winter, huh?
I don't think they're as warm as y'all are thinking, though.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, they
keep
don't.
thinking that's a
I don't-
straddle.
they don't feel that warm.
Okay.
I gotta stop doing that.
I've had,
Just sounds like it would be warm, I guess.
yeah.
Heavy.
Rose flopping bottom set. And a gut shot to the wheel.
What's in there?
315. That's about 315. 3 folds, 5 folds.
Bets the pot. Everybody folds around to Larry. He has aces with the dry guy if the diamond should come in.
Would you mind
Also has a
doing
gut
this for me?
shot to a high straight.
That's good. Perfect.
8 gives Larry two
Oh, you're
pair,
right, you didn't,
gives Bros a club draw to go along with his straight draw and set.
You called? Oh, man.
Bros fires it all in for 935,
Already called.
Yeah, he called.
and Larry calls.
9:35.
Let's put one chip in there.
Bros
so
in really
the
good
camera
shape
can
here,
see it.
just needs to avoid an ace or an 8
There you go. Call. Perfect.
or a 6.
Can't be a good sign, Ambrose, when he doesn't throw the money
He
in.
doesn't. He knows the money's staying.
But
Give it
Oh,
away.
8 of hearts
8-8.
Full house.
gives Larry the big full house.
Dude, I had ace 8 too.
And diamond.
Oh, goodness.
No,
Oh, look.
one to run.
950.
I had ace 6.
And Larry does have him covered.
Something, something.
that's him, that's him.
Oh, he's got that much.
No, I think I had ace 8. I can't remember.
Larry on the comeback trail, and Bros goes to the felt.
Did you say you were ahead?
Yeah, way ahead.
What'd you have?
You set.
Set of fours.
He's had full house on the river.
You want it? Black. 1500 on it.
1,500.
Runner.
See that?
There you have a bet in?
20 some. You wanted to get them in or not?
Yeah.
Just Okay.
200.
On the blind, 200.
How far behind are you?
15.
Yeah, 107.
Did you look?
I didn't look. Yeah, I did.
9 calls, 200.
Because that would matter right now.
But he did look.
I didn't look.
Huh?
I didn't look.
1 calls, 200. 2 folds. 8 fold.
Ooh.
5 fold.
What do you got, Larry?
So I got
He called.
What do you got? You got a good
I got 4 cards with blue backs.
Outside call. 4 players in.
And I flopped. Good.
Same fucking flop as last time.
Check.
Check.
4 ways to the flop this time. 2 players pick up diamond draws. Oklahoma Larry with the best of them.
I caught it.
8, 35.
Bros has the other diamonds. He's going to pot it. Also has
35.
top pair and a gut shot.
9 and 1 fold.
How much is the bet?
8, 35.
He's
Folds around to Larry.
He's not going. He's posturing.
It's a coin flip.
Okay, well you're playing a blind hand.
Well, I looked after I bet.
I did flop diamonds. And I got pairs back here.
You got pairs.
Yeah. Board.
He's slow rolling now.
No. I was wondering what the chances are you woke up with bigger diamonds than me.
That's probably low.
How much is it?
8, 35.
No, if the diamond comes, I know to fold.
What's that?
If the diamond comes, I know to fold.
7 folds.
I want to see this one so bad.
See the other ones? I showed you mine. Be real. I showed you
Shoot me
my
2
cards.
cards.
I showed y'all 4 of
Oh,
mine.
did you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Pair and
A
flip.
little bit of everything.
There Regular or flush draw?
4. Pretty good blind hand. I had diamonds too.
Is your mic turned off?
Yeah, I don't think you like me turning over those 2 diamonds.
No, I didn't. I was like, please fold now.
25 on
Not a straddle. Not a straddle. Nobody has a deuce of diamonds?
Huh, deuce, diamond.
Please fold, please fold. And I got a pair too, with the board.
19.
I felt like it was coming too.
Good chance.
One call is 100. 2 places.
Easy decision.
435. 435.
All right, I fold. Brad, same hand.
35. 435.
I only looked at 3.
I folded
But
8
the last
jack
one was
queen.
like the exact perfect one.
I had the cheerleader hand.
If I had ace, ace, ace.
Problem is, one of those cards.
And whatever matches
you very
suit.
likely to have, which is a king.
I was going to raise too, but he beat me to it.
Sure.
I think I had 8, 9, jack, queen.
I don't want that hand to call.
I didn't want to battle your ace.
I looked
with
at
your kings.
3. The first 3 was ace king 10, and then I raised.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
the
you
last
can't really have a bad last
and then the
draw.
last
Well,
one
it's like I
was
just told
another
him, I
king.
said, very likely, the cards that make my hand make you a bigger hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at 3, and the first 3 were ace king 10. So, well, that's good enough.
75. 1 call. 2 calls.
Let's look at my first 3. Well, I don't even have to look at the 4th one.
3 and 5 calls. 7 calls.
Do I get to say pot this time again?
You can say it.
Yeah.
4 players.
It worked last time. Let's see. We'll keep doing what works.
Didn't work too well.
4 players go into this flop. All black cards.
7
Everybody has red ones in their hands except for Larry with clubs.
2 checks.
El Tractor flops the best of it with an ace. Front door spades get there, but nobody has those.
That's who Peter talking about now. with
Chris
the Larry.
turns Broadway.
Can't tell it's
Takes a
clubbers.
commanding
But
lead.
I made a mistake a week ago, not seeing
Bets
it
and takes it.
because of the glare.
Yeah.
I think I snap called and
It's easy to do.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's done.
So what happened to our other 2 players?
Weather.
Yeah, one of them got a fence knocked down, and then Sam kind of bailed last second.
Fence being knocked down wouldn't keep me away from the stream.
Well, that's what I said. The fence is going
would
to stay knocked
anything
down,
keep
or
you
else
away
from
you
the
do.
I got a 4-wheel drive, so
Maybe
floating
a
water
good-
ain't gonna do it.
maybe a fishing spot.
A good
I've actually
fishing
driven
spot.
back from fishing for the stream.
Yes, you have.
Gary,
I can tell my grandson I
Probably
learned everything
quietly
about
looking.
fishing on the stream.
I can tell you this, I learned way more about fishing.
I did pass up a big
Stream.
tournament couple weeks ago to go see Steel Panther instead of fishing. I was supposed to be at Eufaula fishing the MLF tour tournament, and I went to see Steel Panther instead.
How many times have you seen Steel Panther, do you think, in your life?
I flew to New Orleans and saw him. I played with him at the House of Blues.
In
I saw him at
Houston,
the fairgrounds. I saw him in
That's
Vegas,
cool. He played with him on stage.
and I saw him 2 more times. I guess 6 times.
9 calls.
But I'm friends with the guitar player.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's amazing what they can do with AI now.
He cracked me up too, because when he came out from backstage this last time, I told him that I texted him. I said, "Yeah, I'm missing fishing there. He knows how important fishing is to me. He came out and hugged me. He goes, fishing the tournament for Steel Panther. He said, you got your priorities straight? I said, absolutely. I said, I can go fishing next year if I'm alive. You guys might not be together.
Ah,
One try.
that's funny.
You know, I see a lot of bands live, and I'm telling you, as far as musical quality talent goes, they are one of the best performing bands you will ever go see.
Is that right?
Every music, even though they're a spoof band, everyone in the band is an amazing musician.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something else too. So, have you guys seen the movie Rockstar?
I've not.
You know the scene where there's a guy in the booth singing Long Live Rock and Roll, and Mark Wahlberg's walking to an audition? That guy in the booth was a singer for Steel Panther. That's Ralph Saenz.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you know, you got the long reddish hair and he's singing in the booth, but yeah, that's the singer for Steel Panther. But the guitar player has played with Jeff Pilson from Dokken in a band called War and Peace. He was a guitar player for Rob Halford from Judas Priest in this band Fight.
Button is correct.
He's a graduate from GIT, or Guitar Institute of Technology in California. I mean, the guy's an amazing player.
Post him.
You don't miss a blind.
Never.
Okay. Making sure.
They just headed off to go to Europe for 8 weeks. Yeah, I told him I was going to come out to Vegas for the World Series and come hang out with him. He was like, dude, I want to be in Europe. And I was like, well, that sucks. He lives in Henderson. He lives, 15 minutes south of the Strip. I did a custom purple, pink, and black camoed AR.
Did you have big
with
clubs, Peter? Have
engravings from Steel
medium
Panther,
clubs?
delivered it to him in Vegas
Yeah.
last August.
Jack high.
Yeah, he's big on me.
The queen was a good card for me.
Yeah,
But I think I was ahead before that. But
probably were.
is that a blind raise?
Could be.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it is.
Sure turn my mic off this time, booth, so I don't pee in the mic.
that'll be a blind call.
Blind 100 from El Tractor, and it's a good one. Ace Jack 9-7, suited Ace Jack.
9 calls 100.
A race.
Raise 5.
No one else is
Limps
doing that.
around to Eddie Murphy in the straddle. He's got single suited kings. 3 bets to 500.
2 calls. 500 is a bet.
Like Sweater Guy's hand, 9-8-8-7, single suited. Covering that middle section of the board.
400. 3 calls 500.
Makes the call. Rock Smasher with the same suit, but all baby cards. Does have ace high diamonds. That's the only thing going for him here. He will make the call.
I can't fold, can I?
Everyone's doing it.
Comes low in
Can't
diamonds.
fold.
He's
I
going to
wanna
like it.
fold.
Otherwise, he's going to be in
Can't,
trouble.
though.
Chris gets in there with ace-5 of spades and a 10 and a 6 in his hand. Equity's pretty close, but Eddie Murphy in the front. 2 4s on the board there.
9 check.
And Eddie Murphy's dangler is a 4.
Oh,
Best
wow.
hand gets better.
21.
That's all.
I think I gotta do my Jared impression.
Yeah. I have.
Last time I was here, he hit it so hard he spun the camera 90.
Had a rundown. Clubs.
Diamonds. Yeah, Murph.
Yeah,
Bet and take it
I
on
had
the
a
flop.
good dangler.
Favor and call service.
Sure did.
The kings were good, but
That's like that hand I had against Will earlier. I had ace, king, king, 5, and it came something 5.
we're
And
just
then
doing 75 or we go down to 50.
3
Where
5
we
and ace, king, king.
What do you want? You can do whatever you would
Yeah.
like.
at? Baby step at 50.
50. We have a live 20.
Man, the blind bet's getting smaller.
Yeah, baby steps. You want them to go higher and higher?
We're going back in time, Larry.
We're stuck out here.
Wouldn't you like to do that again?
No.
Larry's like, I lived it once, I don't want to live it again.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't want to go through again.
What's that song? Pastime Paradise?
Dashboard by the Paradise?
Something like that.
Meatloaf?
I can't just remember the words. Pastime Paradise.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different one.
Nice looking hand for Rock Smasher. Ace, King, Queen, 4. Ace, Queen of Spades. Opens to 175.
7 call.
Larry gets in there with 9-8 tray. 3 spades in his hand, covered by Rock Smasher. Rose double suited. Queen, Jack, 10 deuce.
9-4.
Gets in there. No, 4 bets. 300, the new number.
1, 2, 4. 3, 4.
Oh my god. Play post flop.
And 7 calls.
And those 3 players
bro.
will see the flop.
I probably need it, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Rose in the lead with the double suited hand,
Thank you.
but equity is relatively close. Larry with 28% going to the flop. 2 10s on board, and Rose's hand gets better. Wrap for Rock Smasher. Sorry, gut shot. Backdoor spades. Rose way in front though with the 3 10s and the club draw. Also open-ended for Bros. Hand so strong he can check it. Turns the straight. Checks to Bros again. This time he fires. Small bet, about half pot. 4 1/4. Smasher gets out of the way. He's the only one who might have called here, I would think. But Larry looks to be stacking some chips up. Bottom pair. Taking inventory at least. Gets out of the way.
I was like, I'll probably fold if you jam.
Mm-hmm.
So how long are you staying out there?
Week.
Oh, just for the tournament?
Yeah.
Where you stay?
Venetia.
Okay.
Will, how long?
That's a great
I'm just going for a week.
You can walk next door.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend going with you? Oh, good. Does she like slot machines or does she play
I hope
poker?
she doesn't.
I bet they have a great
She
spot.
will.
Yeah, I'll try to keep her in the spot.
No,
out
the
the
day
slot
spa
machine.
is excellent. They're one of the nicest ones around on the strip.
I think that's.
I think she's going to be
You can
a,
buy one of those, day passes where they can go there and then just hang out there. They have all different type of rooms, a hot room, a cold room, an ice room, a
We're going to have to check that out.
pool. It's,
Yeah. I like the spas.
They have
for
two
sure.
different sides, male, female, then they have a joint area. You can hang out there all day pretty much. There you go.
Look it up.
on the slot machines, they get the bigger prizes. You guys do the max bet or whatever. You know, the max bet on a penny machine nowadays,
20
it's
bucks or
like,
something?
yeah, it's like $15, $20.
God,
crazy.
I spend.
elbow
penny
through your money real quick right there.
But you think penny machine, you know, can't
absolutely
get hurt
none
on
of
this
that.
machine.
Oh yeah.
Top two.
Get hurt on all of them.
Yeah,
The penny machines, though, I mean, they're spending.
It's more, yeah.
$20
That's what I'm
to
saying.
to
It's
win a
crazy.
jackpot that's so small compared
yeah,
to
yeah. You're
high
right.
limit money.
They know what they're doing.
$8 to $10 to spend, and then the jackpot's like $3,000. You might as well go to the high limit room.
That's what they say.
Yeah. Crazy.
I almost never do slots, and my friend Brian loves the high limit slots, and I want to talk to him. He's been there all day, so I go in. Okay, I sit down next to him just to talk to him, and he's putting $100 in at a time. And the minimum is 50. I'm like, okay, I stick in 300, and I sit right next to him. I grab my drink and I get ready, and Brian goes, "Hey, you hit the jackpot." I'm like, no, I haven't played yet. It's like I thought it's that advertising how they do, and I did. I hit $2,500 on $50.
You hit the button by accident.
By accident. You know, I'm an
Oh,
I'm an
your
expert
elbow
at no
hit it.
look.
Oh, that's
You know
fine.
that.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
do it on the slot machines too.
Yeah, and I
That's
cashed
awesome.
out right there, didn't play another.
Smart man.
That's
100.
awesome.
80.
The no-look
that's
slot
80.
machine.
Yeah. Remember that story about a year ago? Came back with that?
Yeah,
I didn't even know I won.
that was
So-
funny.
And they don't really, they just bring you the money now versus, cash it out. I remember a long time ago, all those Bally cups.
Oh, those
When you
were
went to
fun.
slot,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. Yeah. All those
Coins?
tokens.
So they-
Yeah.
In the bucket, stick the bucket
They
under
buckets
there.
everywhere. When I was like, in my early 20s, it was like every casino you go to, you try and get a souvenir bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think they still do coins at Circus.
I don't
Blind raise
know.
from
They
Larry.
used to, they,
L
I mean, it
Tractor
makes
three
sense they
betting with
switched now
double
to
suited
digital.
rundown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Three ways we go to the flop.
no, but
I
it
think
was
there's
fun,
still
it was fun
one.
to listen to it. Ding, 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 ding,
Was
ding,
it?
ding,
Yeah.
ding, just,
I think there's still one old one, like a block off of Fremont Street called the Californian. I still think they drop coins.
you know, I'm sure someone does.
They
for
did a couple
novelty
years ago at
reasons.
least.
That's cool.
Aaron, an open ender for L
Sound of
Tractor.
death.
Larry also open ended.
And you hear that because when you walk in, ding, 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 ding. The sound of money,
Yeah.
It's before
Going
my
their
time.
way.
yeah. Hit a jackpot, I can't believe it.
That's funny. Brian said, "You won."
Yeah.
What?
I know, I didn't even know it. My no look.
Threes didn't
He left
work.
today to go
Threes
out there.
didn't work.
Yeah, you have to trust it. It's gonna
I
go
ain't-
three.
I
Be
ain't-
out there for
I
a
ain't
week and a half.
trusting
You
it.
didn't stay.
I ain't trusting it. Number
faith.
1200. No, you're right.
Go 3-3, man.
He's
I already
I almost
put,
called. I had 10 queener in there.
2 weeks.
I already
Yeah.
put
You
four
would've
in
been
there. I
Yeah,
put
do it
four for the
Saturday,
three.
right? Yeah.
That'll be
We're
probably
gonna-
last time.
I'll bring it in.
Saturday night.
Good.
But I figured
I'll
you're a
catch
bit there.
up
You
with
probably
you.
got a
Let's
wrap.
see.
Not yet.
I don't know which night's dinner, but I'll let you.
A pair and
Pretty
straight
good
draw.
group.
Aaron, what?
Pair straight draw.
I might try to change my flight to Friday because I have Friday off.
Okay,
might
we're
do
flying
it.
Friday
You could
morning.
obviously you can
Like
still
a
hit yours.
9:30
and
flight
shit,
or
though.
something?
So you're doing the 7th?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That might work.
Bros with the blind raise this time, and he's got a beauty. Ace, king, queen, tray, double
No, it's not
suited.
my hair.
Sweater guy
Doesn't
with
hold up.
single suited aces. The small blind
350?
raises to 350. Ace, ace, jack, deuce with spades.
Thank you.
Larry with a nice looking hand as well. Ace, queen, nine, tray with ace high diamonds. The three of the suits covered.
All right, five. I'll trust in the 3.
Oh, that's good.
I'll
You have
trust in
faith?
the 3, dude.
I
Bros,
Ooh,
three
look
pots
at
it
that.
and
I wish I had a
shows
blocker.
the tray of hearts.
1500. That's it.
That's it. See, this is faith in threes.
Yeah, man.
I wish I had a 3 as a blocker. Yeah, I'm all in 2.
Oh,
Larry
Guy all
almost
in.
Oh,
Wow.
Larry shows his
He knows I'm flop
I felt
lagging.
cheated on.
I'm
What's
flop
going on here?
lagging, so he
3-3-3?
knows it's coming this time.
how much is it?
I like Peter's hand.
Yeah, I like Peter, and I don't care what it is.
This is all of it.
I knew this was a risk when I raised.
Please. Thank you.
I'm glad you did. You
Diamonds
called
and
it
hearts.
350. I had to call it
I have
350 because
spades.
there's so much money in there.
I need spades.
So Larry,
How big's
I
your pair,
didn't just
Peter?
need no threes.
Aces?
Jack.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
1835.
Well, I can tell you, since you guys are all in now, you're losing a 3 and you're losing a king.
Oh.
Losing a queen
Yeah, well, doesn't change anything.
for you.
The money's already in, but yeah.
No, I know.
Becomes 3-3, we have problems.
1835.
Check
is
the
the main
deck.
part, okay?
Okay.
I'm glad you did that. But maybe. I had a good.
I was hoping you didn't have aces.
That's Larry.
Larry has the shortest stack at 1835.
Okay.
The all in for the main pot.
So we're
The assigned pot between Sweater Guy and Bros for about
Eights.
800 each, 1600 on the side.
790.
2 diamonds out there.
Lord.
Good news for Larry.
Oh,
Queen 3.
Queen as well.
Larry's got diamonds too.
Yeah.
Bros needs some straight
spades now.
possibilities.
Spades, a 7 or a 6.
No, I'm drawing thin.
Well, Queen 9.
Wow, aces up
full house.
Mine's full.
Of course,
for
it's
Sweater
nine.
Guy for the side.
All the time, right?
Larry
aces and nines for the
makes
side.
9s full for the main.
Good flop.
Queen
line.
9.
Aces and nines get the side.
I can never beat them with my aces. You're too good.
Queen 9, ace 3, diamonds.
I like the flop.
Good, you did.
Yeah, I have
Every
4
week.
diamonds in my
Button's right. Button's right. Peter's button.
Brush, please.
Wow. What a call. Look at that.
Wish I'd had more money.
Ace, Queen 9. Ace, Queen 9, 3.
How much is it, Chris?
15?
I got lucky to get 5 pot.
Yeah.
I like your spot a lot, Peter.
Yeah.
3.
You take your time. You take your time. It was on the side.
Straddle.
20?
I already gave it to
Square on
him.
the square.
Yeah, I had it on the side.
Like 20 some?
I'll reload next hand.
Wow. These are tough, boy.
9 4. 1 and 2 4.
Is that 100?
20.
Not 20.
Very 20.
Oh, I thought that.
No, it's a like 20.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
just didn't have change.
Yeah, I didn't pay
Steamy.
attention. I thought it was the 100. Cause I just looked down and seen 100 and I thought it was the 500. I'm not paying attention.
3 and 5, please, can please.
Okay.
3 to 3. Thank you, guys.
Do you usually play down off of 45? Like
5 ways to the flop.
Spades and capper or something?
No. I live in Spring now.
7 10.
Jack.
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah, no, I was. I live in Spring now. I'm like
Paired
5
board with
minutes
2
from-
diamonds. Good for
PC,
Sweater
yeah.
Guy.
Yeah.
Best starting pair, best starting diamonds.
Yeah, I live
Yeah, I
on the
played a
north
lot. I
Fires
played a
out
lot
a
of
bet, takes
spades,
it down.
Capri, Mint.
side. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
back.
Mint was
Pretty good comeback from being down to $400.
nice.
Yeah.
I won 600 last.
It was
well,
a nice
11,000.
location. I mean, it was a great location.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
Great location.
That's hard to do.
You had the 2 bars right next to it. If
Here
you
was a
wanted to
table
drink, you know,
When I run
you got to look at the
11,000,
water.
like
Yeah.
4 hands.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
It's a shame what that guy did, though.
Who?
Yeah, the guy who
Yeah,
ran
man.
that place was the
Lawrence
knucklehead.
came in,
Man.
sat
What'd he
down,
do?
and just went
Oh, he
black,
took-
black, like
they
7,000
had, like-
losers.
Oh, he ran off with the money?
Yeah,
He ran
he
off
did a
with
lot
the
of-
money.
he
He went to
stole
like
money.
Colombia or
Felt
somewhere.
bad.
I think 2000 for C3.
That's my point.
Yeah, he had that motorcycle drawing that he was giving away, and he took that. He took the jackpot.
He
like
rode off with the
80,000.
motorcycle and the
Yeah,
money?
he took off with everything.
That's kind of awesome. But yeah, really shitty.
What happened?
The guy at Mint,
The guy that ran Mint.
when they shut it down, when they shut all
Well,
of them down.
when you're fucking, your pro that you're advertising, if your joint is Russ Hamilton, that should tell you something.
What did he take when they
Russ
closed it?
Hamilton's the guy, the ultimate bet guy.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
about him, yeah.
I mean, he just took the all the money they had for the jackpots,
The
the
Fat Beat
motorcycle.
jackpot was-
I mean,
40 or 60,000. He went to zero.
I think he went somewhere like Colombia or somewhere down there, from what I heard.
Big shit.
Oh, so he took it and then the place closed?
5 ways.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's when they shut them all down for the book or
You
something.
know,
I
like
guess.
Merlin's wife.
I was there those days.
8 ways 300. 400.
Wow.
400.
20, 100, 400.
So dead here.
Somebody's double parked?
Rock Smasher opens this one with double suited hand, Queen 9-6-6. Bros 3 bets with Queen 9-4, single suited.
For no reason, for no specific timing, they just cashed out and...
I can't
But
remember.
how did they build the jackpot stuff? Did they?
It was just rake from the table.
Okay.
I never went there. All I saw was that he was the guy that they were advertising for their.
I didn't know that. It was too far
How much
away
was
from me.
the jackpot that he took?
I think it was like 90,000, something like
even-
that.
not even a lot.
Yeah. And he was making a killing. I mean, I think he was making 30, 40,000 a month easily, just free
Hope he was
money.
raking them, yeah.
Yeah. That was before the rake.
Oh.
Then they opened it up after, and they had a rate, and they were making probably 10,000 a night.
Lawyer's gonna call with style.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no regulation. That's part of the problem in Texas.
Yeah.
Like Champions here is probably the most professional run room around.
100%.
But still, even they aren't regulated.
Yeah.
4 lanes.
Yeah, they just do it because they
Yeah,
choose
because
to.
players
they're
going to
honorable
the
that
flop.
way.
Chris way out in front
professionally,
with the
but-
double suited Ace King 7-6.
That's part of the problem is you can't.
Yeah,
Queen
yeah.
on
Can't call
board,
anybody
good for
for a
bros. Middle
Real
set.
complaint.
17.
Larry with a nut flush draw and a gut shot
Yeah,
to
game
Broadway.
eight.
Commission stuff here.
1020.
Flopping pretty well as
It's the
well.
Wild West.
Bros all in.
That's why it's so important to choose
Just
where you
over
play.
1,000. Chris makes the call. Top pair. He's got backdoor diamonds.
No three out
What
there.
the fuck? What's going on? This mopo.
And Larry calls as well.
Got him
with
where I
those
want him.
Close.
You must have
Gut
pocket
shot.
threes.
Fuck, is there 3 on
Chris
there?
way behind here, but side pot between Larry and Chris. And backdoor diamonds possibility now. Chris turns nut diamond or second nut diamond draw and an open ender. Great turn for him. Larry with the same 7-6 though.
Hot.
4,280.
This might be a bad sign for me. Maybe not, but maybe probably.
Rose still in the lead for the main with the set. Blocking clubs.
Which is it?
4,280.
No. Oh, is it?
No, I don't have that much.
Actually, you might.
You
You might
Well,
You
Yeah,
have
close
over.
to it.
you have more, I think.
You do.
Two.
Yeah, you almost have two just in bluff.
Yeah.
Oh, he said all in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep high.
the pot.
Let's be sick if I.
Jared would have done had his money. So is he all in?
Yeah, that's all. 4,240.
Is he all in?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm hoping it did. I got a gut shot and that close.
Fuck, I didn't know I went off.
So that's for.
You have top set?
Double gun and up flush draw? Yeah.
Top two.
I need a brick.
I want to draw, man.
I need a brick.
How many draws? Clubs.
Not a brick.
Nut clubs for
folded
Larry.
clubs, too.
He's going to take this whole pot down.
Or I had second nut
Wow,
clubs.
come
on the side.
on.
12,860 in the
two
middle.
clubs too, Ambrose.
With the
Oh, that's
with the
sick.
There you
6
go.
7.
Dude, our
and
hand's
the
very
diamond.
close.
Yeah.
3,000.
Our hand's very close.
Right
Except
on
mine
top.
was
Get him out.
spades.
I was hoping he didn't have clubs. If he
And
didn't
you got
have
a
clubs,
gutter
he
too, a
wouldn't have called.
6-9. And I had 6-9 gutter too with clubs, but not as good as yours.
2,000.
6, 7, king.
That is
jack.
gross.
Don't like it, but I'm not.
35, 38, 39, 4,000,
I
75.
had the 6 7, the
4,000,
diamonds,
85.
4,085.
Diamonds.
top pair.
That's a big coin flip.
Not quite.
No. Not on the turn, not against Ambrose's hand.
Nice hand, nice.
Ambrose is blocking clubs, he's got middle set.
So was I right? Jared would already had his money in the middle of my hands.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Gut shot,
calling. I don't
open
like
ended.
it, but I'm
Yes.
calling.
yes.
I don't like it.
I mean, especially with money in there that,
4,085.
you know, so now you're not heads up. So you were in a lot worse shape than you realized, but yes,
Big pot for Larry. Let's take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. If you like PLO, we've got a PLO tournament every Thursday night, 7 p.m., 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys, 12K guarantee. We smash that guarantee almost every single week. Come on down if you like the 4-card game. If Hold'em is more your thing, Friday afternoon Firecracker, 2 p.m. start, 150 buy-in on that one, 100 rebuys and add-ons. 12K guarantee on that as well, though. So if you like the 2-card game, Friday, 2 p.m. If you like the 4-card game, Thursday, 7 p.m. And the Saturday special is back, noon start, 25K guarantee, 240 buy-in, 30-minute levels on that one. Super great tournament on Saturday, 25K guarantee. All kinds of great tournament options here at Champions Club. Come visit us, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
okay, so
Right
he's
here in
losing.
Houston,
He's losing
Texas.
4 clubs and he's losing 2 9s.
Dealer change. We got Andy coming in.
Still has what? 12 ounce, 13 ounce,
No,
11 ounce.
no.
You had no. I was the only diamond
5.
draw.
He's got,
Yeah, I didn't have diamonds.
yeah.
I wish you would have believed you.
'Cause he had
I know. I do too.
triple, yeah.
If he didn't have the
Triple
clubs,
nut
if he didn't have
shots
the
or whatever.
clubs.
You gotta,
Yeah.
table talk.
I mean, I called too. I don't like it, but I called.
All your draws are to the nut. You have to call it. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm doing it.
What?
Calling your hand off.
75 blind from El Tractor.
75.
Then also on the stream, I thought, well, sure as I turn this hand, everyone knows what I got. As soon as I folded the
Single-suited
club, everybody goes,
queens.
dumbass.
I think they say that either way. So
Get my pineapple drink.
Yeah,
please.
that's fine. I'm gonna swap 1,000 out for black.
Raise 250.
Sweater guy opens for 250 with those queens. He's got hearts working for him. Double suited hand for Rock
folded
Smasher,
on the
makes the
button.
call. King 10, 7, 6, all black cards.
One more. Thanks.
The turn card's about anything else, I probably don't handle it.
Yeah.
Rose
I don't blame
and
you for
Chris
calling.
getting in there.
Yeah, kind of
Suited aces.
I don't blame you for calling.
Hearts
You
for
had a lot of
Bros.
dollars.
Diamonds for Chris.
We good?
Good now. Thank you, guys.
4 ways to the flop. 2 diamonds on board there. Good for Chris. Picks up top pair to go along with it.
250.
And a gut shot. Rock Smasher with top 2 backdoor clubs. Sweater guy calls with the overpair. He's got a 7 as well, kind of blocking the board a bit. Bros will get out of the way. 3 ways we go to the turn.
Huh?
Chris way out in front.
I know, it's amazing.
King of Spades, though, gives Rock Smasher the lead. Top 2 for him now.
1,000.
Top 3, actually. Chris continues to fire. Smasher is all in.
Call. Action complete.
Call from Chris. And no diamond.
Fucking
Kings and
Netflix
10s
again.
will hold for Rock
Yeah.
Smasher.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
And Rock Smasher does have Chris covered. He'll go to the
Top of
felt.
myself.
That's 6-7 also. With an overpair. Good hand.
Thank you. Sorry, Alex. Thank you. You're welcome.
2,000.
All right, seat 9 adds 2,000.
You come for us?
Buy more?
Yeah.
How much?
You know, I seem to run fairly good on the stream for some reason in the big hands.
True.
Very important.
Brush. I would say so. I believe so, yes.
I would agree with you.
I don't run good the rest of them.
Can I get one
Big
case?
hand, I seem to
Oh,
do
yeah,
okay.
You're a showman.
10,000?
You're a showman. A natural showman, yeah. Live camera action.
$50 blind raise from the sweater guy.
No, yeah, you're right. I didn't look raised. No, it's not a raise straddle, it's a blind raise.
Blind
Yeah.
raise.
I don't want them to know, I want them to know it's blind raise. So Ambrose usually raises those.
Seat 8 raises to 150.
I got chips behind, guys.
He's got 10K behind him.
Bros opens it for 150. Jack 774. You know I'm rooting for that hand.
One calls.
Eddie
Where's
Murphy in there
Tony,
with
really?
queens. 3 diamonds in his hand. Now Tractor with single suited King, Jack 9. Big hand. Gonna raise it to 7, it looks like.
Get him, Tractor.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck Tractor up this hand.
655 is the pot.
Peter, thank you for the frat. That was awesome.
You're welcome. I regret it now.
What is it, 650?
655.
Bros makes the call. See if
These are mine?
7-4 can get there against the Kings.
Ooh, well.
This looks a little bit more intimidating.
El Tractor
Is this heads
in
up?
great shape.
All right, I'm gonna
Pretty
cover
rare
my
to see
eyes.
70-30 before the flop in Omaha. Sport misses both players. El Tractor does have a 9 in
me?
his hand, but
No.
all hearts on board. Neither player likes that.
What do you got, Will? You got it?
Seat 2 checks.
You checked me? Oh, that's a bad flop or a good flop for him.
We need your mic on. You get a second.
Check.
Seat 8 check.
Check, check. Not a terrible turn for Bros. Picks up a double gutter.
Seat 2 checks.
I'd like to see a bet here from Bros with 2 sevens in his hand and El Tractor checking twice. And he does bet and takes it down.
I would have had the nuts. Or
Oh, well.
flop the nuts. Push me off that hand. I was gonna raise too.
I think I would have wound it up with queen high hearts.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I had ace
He
king
had
cards
ace.
Tough to come back today.
with bad cards.
Yeah.
I didn't have a heart in my hand.
I don't know what's.
Who's coming?
Levi. Remember Levi? You'll remember when he said.
Okay.
You remember when you, me, Gavaya were doing flips? The guy that.
Blind 50 from Rock Smasher this time.
Right on.
He can sit in 4s or 6. I mean, just
8-4.
here.
He can pick.
9-4.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Left, my left or my right? So that should be 6. 6, yeah. I didn't have enough for 6, but you get it. Yeah.
Double suited
So he goes to 6.
987 for Tractor.
Someone named Levi.
225? That doesn't count?
You want anybody to be for black, yellow?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
3 calls, 5 folds. 7 calls.
Sweater guy and Larry getting in there. 3 ways to the flop. Larry's got the low end. Sweater guy the high end. And El Tractor the middle.
Yeah.
Open-ended and for the Tractor. Sweater guy with nut
The
hearts.
3 of us.
Got it.
I'll pot it.
Pot.
And Sweater guy will
730.
pot the heart draw. Also has top pair.
Seat 3 bet 730. 7
Pretty good
folds.
flop for that hand.
They gotta do this paperwork. and she'll-
Okay, that's fine.
Gamble, gamble.
Yeah, that's his first time. It's his first time? Okay, I was about to come.
Pretty sure I know who he is.
No, I was
I think I played with him before.
He may have actually been playing with us at one time up there when you played. Maybe.
Tractor all
I played
in.
a couple times.
Yeah, I'm
He's not going to like
Already
when he
committed.
sees the hearts of
know
Sweater
Levi
guy,
used to
but
play
not a
down
terrible flop
south,
for him.
so
Gets 29,
I'll
20.
see when I see him.
Seat 3
Tall,
bet
skinny
30.
guy. He's an actuary for insurance company.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know Levi.
I don't know what he does, but
Levi for real.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like him. He's a nice guy.
You're a
Header, well, I know that part.
Oh, God. I'm really in bad shape.
Seat 2 bet
1 blocker for a straight.
28. 29, 20 was his bet.
I like Levi.
Hearts are really
Yeah,
bad
he's
for
a super
my hand.
nice guy.
Yeah.
Could check called.
He's got 30, yeah, 33, 85.
yeah, that's him. Thank you.
What's your phone?
Hey, Levi.
33, 85.
Oh, this guy.
He seen me on stream. He's like, oh, I gotta go.
He comes and goes.
He's not gonna do
Am I
anything
done?
blind
Straight?
though. Yeah, straight flush.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a little bit of everything.
I'll make him.
Yeah, make him. I'm fucking
Yeah.
too stuck.
Yeah, right.
What are you drinking, Ambrose? Is that a mule?
Yeah, it's a Moscow Mule.
Jack
They're good.
gives me a.
Yeah.
That hurts my hand.
Bad card for El Tractor.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
310.
3 10s. Gets the job done for Sweater guy. Nice pot going his way. 7,500 in the middle.
This is 33.85. I think she's got this.
Those are tall, but yeah.
Andy making sure the pot is correct. Sweater guy gonna double up through L Tractor. I think L Tractor has a couple bucks left. Nope, looks like he goes to the felt there. Reaching in the bag. Let's look at the results right now. Larry now on top, up over 7K. Chris down at the bottom now, 54 in the hole. Bros and L Tractor also down over 3K each. We're only an hour and a half in, though. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Yeah, give me some of these lucky chips.
For those players that are in the red.
Give me some lucky chips one time.
Larry went from the bottom to the top really quickly. Anything can happen at any time in these big Omaha games. Stacks are getting bigger now. Ambrose and Larry both over 10K deep. Players are putting on a blind raise after the $20 straddle almost every time. Larry raising
Oh man, this guy's got
50
to
right
put the
now.
blind stuff on, dude, and I think it's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I'm too stuck.
Like he's
Someone
gonna
to
come
come
here and
here
like, make it
and-
smaller, man. Like me and Amber
We'll see.
are stuck. Honestly,
7 made it 50. 8
I'm not gonna do it.
And for 20,000.
Good blind raise for Larry. Offsuit aces. Ace, ace, 10 deuce.
3 calls.
No suits. Limps all the way around. 5 players to the flop.
He's 10, please.
Larry out in front.
5 players to the flop.
King high board. 2 hearts out there.
He's 10 again. Sorry.
El Tractor with the best heart draw. But Oklahoma Larry does have the dry guy.
Good now.
Okay, man.
Where we at?
Hi.
I think Larry
Also in the water league. Thanks.
You check Larry?
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that.
5 players.
Checks all the way around and the third heart comes off. See if Larry decides to take a stab at this. Sweater guy picks up a set and he will be the one to stab. That's 200. Larry will not pretend to have the nuts.
So
Gets
Levi,
out of the way.
we're playing
Tractor now
5,
Who
10,
actually does
20,
have hearts.
and then
will make the
a
call.
blind raise, UTG, anywhere from 50 to 100. You pick.
The hearts will
Yep.
hold.
I can't.
Sweater
Yeah,
guy
it's
looking
out
for
of
a
threes
board
that's been working
pair,
for
does not
everybody
get
but
there.
me.
I had the ace of hearts dry in my hand, but I had pair aces.
And then the last hour, all the
Could have won that one.
Run me.
Yeah.
Threes are
Lot of
still
raise
against,
like a
threes are
third
still
dude.
against me, Murphy.
Threes are good.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, I hit a set. Wow. Now I have a draw.
No, he can get, Levi can get it, that's you. So 5, 10, 20,
Tough to call the river.
and then Larry will put between 50 or 100 in the blind raise. And then the last hour, it's unlimited straddles, so. yeah.
Blind versus blind.
How you been, Levi? You been good?
How much you coming in for?
3,000.
Good, man.
4,000?
3,000.
6.
Hey, Levi, I'm Peter.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Bye.
So yeah.
Channel 20, yeah.
Hello.
Everyone meet Levi.
Hello, Levi.
New player coming in. Levi, I don't believe he's played on this stream before. Larry with a nice looking double suited hand here. Did not put in the blind raise. Will just call with ace, king, queen, tray, double suited.
One folds.
El Tractor will open it with ace,
New player
very
raises.
similar
New
hand. Ace,
player.
king,
Player
queen,
raises.
deuce,
You're
double suited.
exactly what it. I know. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh boy.
One of his suits dead to Larry's hand.
7 calls. Heads up.
Kind of a coin flip, but Larry a little bit ahead here. Tractor takes the lead,
Still cruising.
flopping a pair.
No, I got banned.
I told you it was coming.
It took him 6 months.
I know. You got it for 6 months.
It was good.
Check.
You gotta hear this. Where
Larry
from?
picks up.
So he was.
Nut spade
he and I
draw.
talked a long time ago. when we
El
were
Tractor
playing,
still
like,
in
over a
the
year
lead
ago,
here with that deuce.
about counting blackjack and stuff, and where you can go or you won't get caught. He was literally going on the cruise
Bottom
ship,
pair's gonna get
which
it.
is the worst odds ever in any. But he was getting them because they weren't catching on. So they will eventually,
Turns his hand
but it
into
took
a
him
bluff.
6 months.
That's an automatic
So
shuffle.
they ban you from
every hand.
They ban you from the ship or just from the casino?
I'm banned from
Nut spade draw.
that
Glad
cruise
Spade didn't
line
come.
forever.
I'm glad
And all of
Spade
its
didn't
sister
come.
cruise lines. And they were quite upset. It was quite funny.
That's hilarious. Good for you. Get him. It's awesome though.
That is awesome.
9 adding 3,000. C8 makes it
Do you remember Pork Chop? Jared?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
passed away a few years
Yes,
ago.
I
but
remember Pork Chop.
do you remember that his thing was cruise ship slot machines? Of course, he did it the old-fashioned way with a tool.
I remember hearing about that.
He was a professional,
Yeah.
whatever you call those
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
back in Vegas days, back
You
in
guys
the
are 20 on.
70s and
No,
80s.
You missed it. You missed it last time.
With a spoon, and
Yes.
called a spoon or
Yeah.
tool.
I just assumed it was on.
And,
Do you want it on
Money
typically?
off those
He
I'll
songs.
made-
just throw it out.
He made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Him and a buddy, and of course, each casino eventually bans you.
Yes.
And so he started going to the, and this is back in the 70s, 80s, where you get coins,
Right.
right?
235.
Best stories. He has the best stories.
Oh,
Really will.
So he would go on to cruise ships and he would win thousands and thousands of dollars
right.
in quarters.
Yeah.
So he would take extra suitcases
So
to carry them off.
God, imagine how heavy those suitcases were.
Unbelievable.
That's awesome. And back then, it took them a long time to all catch up because you were actually in a real black book that they had to like.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was a, whatever, thief, con, whatever it was. That's what he did his whole life. Been to, jail for it.
Of
and
course.
Back in the spoon days, but he talks about taking suitcases of quarters off because he didn't want to cash it in.
Yeah, of
then
course
they would
not.
know.
They
so
know.
He had great stories. All over the entire United States, he went
Yeah.
to casinos and did that till he got banned.
Good for him. I feel no sympathy.
And he blew every dollar
I
of
don't
it.
know what
Yeah.
they're gonna do behind.
He had fun.
He had that crazy gambler lifestyle.
Yes, he did. He was crazy in poker. I'll tell you that.
Action hand here. There was a
What's the
blind
total?
raise on. El Tractor opens with ace, king, queen, 5 double suited. And Levi 3-bets with queen, jack, 10-9 double suited. All different suits for those two players. Sweater guy in there with ace, 3, 4, 4. 3 spades in his hand. Covers one of Levi's suits. He gets out of the way. And it's a coin flip. Levi and El Tractor. 2 double suited hands.
His stories were awesome.
Good flop for El Tractor.
He's just an angler.
Nut diamonds.
He had some good ones. Flyboy. had
Inside
some
wrap
good
for
ones,
Levi
too.
with top
Yeah,
pair.
back on the road, that pool hustling
All in
lifestyle.
and a call.
Yeah. Yes.
He's been,
And it's only one time.
and no rabbit hunting.
Yeah. No, Levi didn't do that.
Yeah, well, good.
Thought you had to pay $25 a rabbit hunt to the dealer.
Per person.
No, per person.
But we just say no now.
It's not worth it. Just break your heart.
It just slows the game
Yeah,
down.
it does slow.
It's
a
already
lot,
slow
yeah.
because of the live stream, just the
Yeah.
mechanics of it, so.
Diamonds get there. El Tractor. Check mark delivered.
Double suited.
Why can't I get there one?
I had nut hearts.
That was fast.
Nut hearts.
Welcome to the game,
There's
Levi.
only one buy-in.
Turn top 2 with,
Fortunately,
wow.
13,
he's dealt a big hand and
15,
loses
16,
it almost
17.
all of it. Hand number 1 for him.
18, 35.
Such a pretty hand.
And just like that, starts stuck almost, well, a little over 2,500 there. El Tractor moves up to almost even after that one. Larry still on top, over 7K winner. Rock Smasher over 2,000. Eddie Murphy and Sweater Guy up over 1,000 each. Chris remains at the bottom of the board for now, stuck 54-55. Looking to make something happen here as we approach the third hour of the stream.
It's not a straddle, dummy.
Look how old this sports center is.
Yeah, Mark
25
McGuire,
years ago,
Sammy
yeah.
Sosa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fun. What was that?
Back in the
94,
home run derby days,
96.
75.
juicing days, whatever they want to call it.
Heck yeah.
Summer '96 maybe. I don't know.
Is that what it
Summer,
was?
yeah.
Blind raise from Chris to 75.
Is it 100?
75.
75. Yeah.
3 folds. 5 calls.
Folds around to the button. Rock Smasher calls. Ace Jack, 9 deuce, suited Ace Jack.
You said too big.
Levi with kind of
thought
junky
so.
aces. 3 bets to
Yeah,
330. Ace, ace, 8,
off
4.
the casino.
The 8 and 4 are suited. The aces are not.
1836.
Call 330.
I think that's the year Larry was born.
It's gonna change for big chip.
Here you go.
I got it.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Like that.
Quarter more.
Three ways to the flop. Chris actually in the lead here with the double suited hand. Flops a spade draw.
Pot.
5, 10, 20.
Levi potting it with the aces. Hard to call with 8 high spades. Rock Smasher with bottom pair and backdoor clubs will most likely fold as well. Levi might get this through,
Fold. Button's right.
and he does.
9 folds, 5 folds. Button.
Need some green, please. Thank you.
One fold. 2 makes it 100.
El Tractor opens this one for 100. King, Queen,
Don't,
Queen,
don't let him
Jack.
pull his hand.
What is it?
King, Queen, spades.
Is that a raise?
Yes.
Whatever, dude. You don't got it.
Let's see, 8 makes it.
I looked, Ambrose. I looked at my hand.
All right, I believe it's okay. Thank you
I
for telling me.
believe you.
Bros, min clicking.
Why do you want to just call the 100?
It's already in. I appreciate you telling me though. Thank you though. Sounds like you're gonna raise, but
Alright, I'm not gonna do it.
2 calls.
those are nice.
3 plays to the flop.
You thought I did it blind, right?
I thought I did think it was blind, but I wasn't like 100% that it was blind. Check.
Okay.
See 8 checks. 9 checks.
Bros smashing the flop.
Flop leg.
Flopping trays full. Sets the trap. And El Tractor steps in it. That's 200.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Just a call from Bros.
3 players.
Flop leg, so bad.
I'm sorry, heads up. 8 checks.
Bros may be worried about aces full just because it's El Tractor, but he is blocking that. I don't think he's ever going to go anywhere in this hand.
2 checks.
Just keeping the pot small with the underboat. And good thing he did, because Tractor, rivers, queens full. And now Ambrose fires 300. El Tractor reaching for raising chips.
Raised to 1500. Yeah,
Goes to 15.
No, I have queens though.
You got queens?
Yeah.
And Ambers sees the bad news.
How much?
Waited just a little too long.
It's 16.
1600. Nice down. 2 made it 1600. 8 call.
That's gross, man.
That's some of those cards too.
Nice handle.
Like it.
That's so gross.
Got a free river. Part of it. Ambrose was trapping. Little check. Boom.
Trapper got trapped.
I've done that a few times myself.
2 makes it 50.
I think everybody has.
Everybody has.
I think I bought myself good karma there.
I know.
Cause I would have 4-bet that like versus a blind
I actually
win.
don't know if I call.
Yeah.
I might have, but.
It may play a little different. I still bet the flop, like if you call, you know.
7 calls. 8 says pot. It's 670. 680.
Rock Smasher opens this one with queens. Bros re-raising with kings. It was a blind raise to start it all.
How much is
50.
670?
680.
Folds around to Rock Smasher.
Call.
Makes the call with the queens. Larry in there with ace jack 10-4 with the ace jack of spades covering Rock Smasher's spades.
I think I
Thinking
just
about
drank
whether or
coffee
not
more.
he wants
My
to
bad.
call.
Oh, that's all right.
680.
I was thinking it was my tea. My bad.
You're fine.
That's a strange. It's like drinking milk when you take
Which
a
is
water.
Exactly.
680.
Here, I'll get us a new batch.
Oh, you're fine.
Can you get service? Can you get her to come?
Dang, Larry.
3 players to the flop.
Larry does make the call. 3 ways we go to the flop. Bros way out in front with the kings and flops top set. Best hand getting better. Gut shot for Larry. Gut shot for Rock Smasher. And Bros leading out, 2,000. 21-20 in the middle.
I'll order some new ones.
Oh, you're fine.
Rock Smasher gets out of the way. Larry with a pair and a gut shot. Backdoor spades.
I'm sending the main pot up there.
2120.
Folds around. Ambrose picks it up.
Trying to create some action.
We've been lacking. We've been lacking for sure.
Hey, you're coming here going, no, it's gonna be kind of, you know, small game, slow.
Short-handed though, everyone goes ham.
And some big train wreck cards for short-handed.
Yeah. Some cool.
Aces got cracked.
Pot.
1-8.
Damn it.
185. 185 from seat 8.
Really, Peter?
One fold, two
50,
fold.
175, 185.
185 total.
They're like, he raised with what? We need to double check.
He called with what?
Heads up.
Check.
Three checks. 8, that's 125. One.
Not even close.
You break this for him?
Sure. Oh, no, there's no white on
There's
it.
no.
All right, take it, take it, take it.
Thank you.
You're banned from cruise ships, huh?
That particular line, yeah.
And everything associated with it, right? All the
Yeah.
system.
It's okay. I never liked cruising anyway.
He's the only guy that doesn't get off on excursions. He stays in excursions.
that is accurate, actually.
That was only the tip-off,
That was
bro.
probably the tip
That
off.
might
You're
have been it. Yeah.
That was probably the tip off.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
he's the
close
only
them
one in
down.
this here during a excursion.
They close them down where
We're
they
on a beautiful beach,
Well, he's
bikinis,
not getting it.
margaritas.
Because if they have their own island, they can do that
Oh,
kind of thing.
interesting. Okay.
200 in seat 6. I guess 185.
Eli, you got yellows?
Yeah, yes, sir.
185.
How many cruises did it take before there was a problem?
More than it probably should have.
Right, 6 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was not for a lack of attendance. I'll say that.
Did they notice you were on there so much?
People started recognizing, but they have so many ships that
Yeah.
you know it's. I don't know what the trigger was because I was doing a lot of stuff that potentially could have been the tipping point. It might have just. It's
Winning.
that was. I mean, yeah, that might have been part of it. I tried doing the rat holing thing for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. You got a rat hole.
Pot.
Pot. 18.
Yeah, you're right.
5.
This kind of
Seat
sucks.
6 makes it 1885.
Ooh.
Seat 8 raises.
I suck at yellow.
Sorry, I run worse than you
Aces
do,
versus
Ambrose.
Kings.
Okay.
Rose is double suited, but one of his suits. No, neither suit covered. 2 live suits. It's not in bad a shape as he thinks. 60-40.
You got to do it within the box. Well, got to keep them in the box.
Maybe we have a bad card. Alright, we're going to the front. Did it pick it up?
Two clubs on board.
See,
Good
toss
news
it
for
on my
Bros.
flush draw.
Got a gut shot as
Guess
well.
you win.
Ace
Ace is
Flush.
still in the lead.
Good.
The flush gets there.
That flush with the fucking
You
9.
had aces for real?
He did.
Yeah.
Kings and diamonds.
Add the nut flush with 9-8.
Well, see, I was considering
Oh, that's so gross.
I don't give a fuck right now.
6K.
I just kings.
Heading to the cage to get some
I
more.
don't give a
Yeah, this is one of the suited of spades.
Can't fold anyways once you make a mission.
I
Double
know.
suit king.
Big swings in this game. Playing 5, 10, 20 with a blind raise almost every single hand. Chris and Levi now tied. Stuck 6K each. Oklahoma Larry still at the top of the board, 6,400 winner. El Tractor, Rock Smasher, and Eddie Murphy all up over 1,000. And Sweater Guy right in there as well. Over half the table winning right now.
Nice aim.
That was
Thank you,
a
man.
good flop.
Appreciate it.
That was a good flop for King suited.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Just didn't want him to have aces. Which...
Yeah, you knew he had
The
aces.
tilt angel takes care of you, Ambrose, for sure.
I know.
She really does.
Yeah, it's gotten me home. Yeah, a couple times.
Okay, I like a quarter. Shit. I love a quarter.
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 calls. 1 calls.
Price me
We
in.
like a quarter. Yeah.
2 folds, 3 calls, 5 checks.
What the hell?
Yep, that's
Oh,
how bad
it's
it
only
is.
7 rescan, please.
Wish I had that money in there.
5 players to the flop.
Limps all the way around, 5 ways to the flop.
Threes, huh? Check.
3 checks.
Threes all day.
5 bets.
Rock Smasher with top pair and a gut shot has the best of it right now. That's 100. Larry with top pair as well will make the call.
7 calls, 9 calls.
Chris gets in there as well.
Everyone's doing it.
7-4 of diamonds. You know I'm rooting for him.
5 players.
Everybody calls. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
3 checks.
Larry and Eddie Murphy picking up heart draws. Murphy with a wrap on the wheel as well. Quite a bit of equity here. Rock Smasher picking up more straight outs though. Still in the best shape with the queen.
1 call. 3 folds.
And check mark delivered.
1605. 1605. 1 folds.
Nice hand, Joe.
Thank you.
Got me in trouble.
Thank
Give me a hard or a low card.
Seat 6 is coming back in for 3,000.
I'll just do
I
5,000.
had the low ones too.
Cancel that 5,000.
Yeah, ace high hearts, ace king,
Oh, wow,
2-4,
ace hard.
ace king of hearts and 2-4. Okay. 3-5 always out there, right?
Yeah.
Larry,
That's
you
some
want
beer card.
150 or not?
That'd be a pretty sick roll for a game, Jared. If you're up money in the game, you have to blind race.
Yeah.
And everyone else
150.
has the
I was
option.
asking if you
Yeah,
wanted
we
it.
should do
wanted
that.
it.
That'd be fun.
Yeah,
we
but-
should do it one
Say
night.
again?
Like,
Yeah, but
just-
Larry-
No, I was asking
Larry
if
would
you want
get
the
tired of
150,
that.
but you don't feel
Oh,
like
goddamn it, I
it.
didn't see it.
No worries, man. I don't
He'll be all right with that for a
care, so
while.
I'm not trying to push. But
No, I didn't see it.
no, I
I like it when he's stuck.
8 bets 50.
I was thinking with my buddy that sunk his boat days were getting kind of went on my
I'm
mind.
sorry. That's fucking unbelievable.
1 call.
Alright.
2 calls.
Call.
Trying to ignore it, not doing too good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he know the
You all
weather
think
was
it's
going to
gonna
be
be
bad
50?
though going
Say
out
again?
today? Did he know the weather was going to be
Duke,
bad
that
going
lead.
out today?
Larry's got a good chance to
It's
raise
so
it.
fast and so.
I'm not tilted enough yet.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I got an alert
Like, he's
saying
gonna
that
get
it was
punished.
going to
Toledo Bend's not a
storm.
lake you can just run willy nilly on. It's got boat lanes. You can't just run everywhere and stump it. You got to stay in the boat lanes.
We were in Clear Lake and the hail was this big.
7 players.
Like just out of nowhere.
Check.
3 checks, 6 checks.
How much is in the pot?
360.
How much?
360.
7 players involved with this one.
7 bets, 280.
Larry betting 280,
8 calls.
top and bottom pair.
I made 280.
Straight outs as well. Bros open ender. Sort of a wrap there. He's got a lot of his own outs.
TV time.
Oh, it's
Heads
been
up
on
they go.
the board.
7 checks.
Board pairs. Neither of the
What is it?
pairs
Someone
that
checked?
Larry has, though.
He checked
It's just
in
me
the
and you,
dark.
Goober.
Oh, I didn't even see the turn come out. I'm sorry. I was like, what the hell?
That's 400.
Seven calls.
Thank you. Thanks, Will. You don't have to. Thank you.
7 of hearts gives Bros the straight. Scary board though, with a board pair and hearts getting there.
What's in there?
7 checks.
What's in there?
It was 920 plus last week you bet 4.
Okay, okay.
So 1720.
I checked. I have a straight.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Check, check. And Bros will collect the pot.
That in the whole way.
That's a good call on the turn.
I see.
Thank you, man.
Hopefully the money keeps coming down this way.
Yeah.
It's gonna get expensive for you from here on out.
For me, dude, it's been expensive. I'm in for 20,000.
We're gonna see if we can add to that number.
Tell them don't threaten you with a good time, man.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
Is the 20 mandatory or no?
Yes,
Yes.
The 20 is mandatory.
The blind raise is
No, the
optional.
20 is optional.
but not really.
Wait, is it optional 20 or no?
No,
Optional.
we were talking about the blind raise. The 20 is not optional. It's 5, 10, 20.
The 20 is not optional. The 3 blind game, 5, 10, 20.
I didn't
Eight makes it
announce
50.
it in the introduction.
9 fold.
Double suited aces for Eddie Murphy. $50 blind raise is on.
3 calls.
And he just limps in, setting the trap. Nobody bites. 5 points, we go to the flop.
Thank you. 5 players to the flop. 6 checks.
2 diamonds on the flop. Everybody misses.
1 bounce.
Sweater guy with the dry guy to diamonds, top pair and bottom pair.
Despite your very authoritative check.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 3 plays.
I can't believe you had aces that hand.
Check.
And the last ace finds the board. Top set now for Eddie Murphy.
You've been playing up north?
1 bet's 500.
3 pairs for Sweater guy.
Not really. I haven't been playing a lot of PLO generally.
An inside wrap for Oklahoma Larry.
You're gonna have to get back to it.
Yeah,
there,
no,
buddy.
nowadays.
Please, screaming. Please.
Sorry, yeah,
Sorry, Larry.
he is correct. I was off doing other things for a while, but those other things have come to a screeching halt. So.
I can't remember if I got your phone number or not. Did I get it?
I don't think so.
Make sure I get it, and when we start, playing. Well, of course, when the series is over, it'll be more. But we've been organizing games. Like Ambrose will come up like when we're playing a little bit bigger, whether it's up north or you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
1 checks.
Ace. I had ace jack.
How'd you know it was coming, Murph?
Gonna have to get back to playing at TCH here and there, just so I can try to collect some of the money.
I don't like that diamond.
I mean, I go there maybe once every week or two.
Yeah, it's just so difficult for me.
I understand.
You know, because I'm like
Good
playing
fold.
against my own money in some spots.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I just have to just get over it and do it and beat them. Whatever.
I was ahead on the
Yeah,
flop.
that's
2
kind of
pairs,
the
a big
philosophy
fold.
I've
Jack
got.
deuce.
Yeah, you know,
Like,
like,
what am I going to do? Like,
yeah,
Feel right.
either they're gonna
yeah.
pay me or they're not.
You'll see it on the stream.
Whatever.
50.
Robert and Rusty say it a bunch of times when you're not around. Peter Fry's the best thing in town.
It's funny. I started winning
away
when
more
I
than anybody.
got some hilarious lucky chips.
Robert gets so adamant when you're not around. He's like, Peter's fooling you guys. He's never lost.
Just watch the stream then. I lose every time.
Well, Robert's your biggest fan.
Oh, do you are, Robert?
Yeah.
I pay him well.
I could've
Everyone
been
should at least have one fan.
Yeah.
Golly, upset.
I am trying to explore other opportunities.
Yeah.
I mean,
again.
there
Yeah.
are. It's just
I was thinking
they're so
sixes.
they're so
Yeah.
quick to
Yeah.
catch it now with
Yeah.
all the technology. It's just really tough to get around it.
I've been on.
3 pair, ace jack.
It's an interesting
In
challenge for
trouble
me
though.
to
I had the dry guy, but it's not going to
Yeah,
work.
it's not going to work.
Stack
Yeah.
size.
learn something new.
Of course,
Comes off
that's
the
the fun part of it as well.
Yeah,
so-
different story, yeah.
7 ticks out.
What's in there?
You know, I'm not very good at it, but I know some other people are. There might be one at this table that I know is very good at it. But you might want to try to start looking at hole carding if you can pick that up, because there are dealers out there that
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I was curious about
Don't
the
care.
first thing. How did they approach you?
Oh.
Phone
So
call, email?
they just threw me over the ship.
I got 3
They're
queens.
close enough to shore.
Did they get a hold of you on the trip or?
No, so what happened was
Why'd you call?
I got an
I was
and I thought it was
blind.
scammy,
No, I mean on the
for-
turn.
Because it was
I
like
don't
it
think
had,
you have
it
a
had all the
10.
headers of like
Don't have
some
names.
Yeah, I don't think you had an ace.
random address
I don't think you had
version.
names.
Chris, show us, God.
you know,
Let's go,
It was
let's go.
155. I'm stuck too.
It was like it's
I'm
close
stuck
enough
too,
that I'll
shit.
at
Be
least
too
Google
scared
see
to
if the
fire
number is
again.
real,
Yeah.
it was.
I
and
was
their-
too.
Their corporate office. So this was
Fire
pretty
again.
honest
I'm sitting there
after
thinking,
I
damn, what do I
but
do
this
if a
was-
queen
This
doesn't
was on a
come? The
Wednesday.
case
I was
queen,
supposed
what
to
did I
leave
do?
on the
What do
flight
you mean?
Thursday to go on a ship Friday, and they just canceled. I had 6 of them queued up. They canceled all of them. No refunds.
Yeah, I didn't think you had an ace.
Oh,
What? No refund.
Well, to be fair, I didn't pay for it. Well, I mean,
Okay.
there were no flight refunds or
yeah.
for 2 of the flights I already had booked.
So what did they say? How did they say
Yeah,
it?
we don't want your business
she
no
didn't-
more.
Yeah,
type thing?
it wasn't. They didn't specify a reason, but I mean, the lady that I was talking to is very aggressive for
They all
no
are.
reason. Like, what does she care? like, I
They
don't-
all take a personal stance like it's their money.
yeah. It's like, what did I do to you? I don't even know you.
Yeah.
We met.
You're a bad person. You work for the evil empire, and I'm bad. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's what I was. That was kind of the joke
Yeah.
in the group that I was talking with, because it'd be like
I know.
F cruise ships, F casinos,
Yeah.
and F casinos on cruise ships.
Yeah. That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
How am I
That's
supposed to fold?
Wow.
Tractor opens this one
fold
with
versus
kings, single suited. It's 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop,
Check
Oklahoma
good.
Larry.
Yeah,
Flopping
eventually
trip
they
eights.
figure it out, I guess.
yeah, ways to. I mean,
I'm like you, Peter. I'd like to know what was the
Yeah, how'd they word it?
breakup.
All the way around.
Yeah, my worry is that the whole rat holing thing might have backfired, because if they, their box comes up short enough and they keep seeing a pattern, maybe that's what triggered it. Because I didn't start rat holing until kind of the end, when it became apparent that I needed to.
yeah, of course.
But not long after I started, that's
There's a
How
very-
high are the limits on the ship?
They're not that big.
Yeah.
2,000.
Yeah.
Pretty high.
I mean, it's
For
high
a cruise
enough.
ship, it's higher than I expected.
Agreed. A lot of times
I'm
they
thinking
keep it at
300,
500 unless you request for that reason. They just keep you on the biggest leash in the world to where you can't win.
Yeah, plus the odds are just
Terrible.
interesting.
I mean, there were some. I mean, without going into too much of the
I get
minutia of
that,
it, there were. The game on paper looks quite bad, but there were some details that made it quite good.
Did you
Not the
see-
least of which is the
Did
fact
you
that
run
it's
into other people like you on the ship?
Yes,
Okay.
but they weren't good. Like, I mean, I don't claim
I
to
get
be
that, yeah.
incredible, because when I read online, these are some unbelievably smart people. But I've only 2 people in my entire time that I think might
It's time to jam.
might have an edge long term, and
Yeah.
both making some pretty obvious mistakes in my opinion. But
So when you see each other, a secret handshake or
it's obvious, like
you see each other, yeah.
It's obvious.
I mean, especially if it's
It's really obvious.
Yeah, there's
If you
no.
know, if you know
Oh,
what
I
you're
know.
doing,
I mean, you would see them and you can tell by their style.
Yeah, I mean,
I get that.
when your betting pattern matches
Oh,
yours
yes.
and everyone else is
Thank
just
you.
pure gamble, you know they're running the same count.
Two makes it 50.
But then he's talking about
950?
obvious mistakes they're doing.
I looked at one.
They may know what the count is, but the most important part
Doesn't matter.
is knowing the value to bet during the count for each count.
well,
That's where you maximize.
well, yeah, you can. There's a risk of ruin, but I mean, a lot of deviations too that I think are pretty
7 calls.
obvious.
8 calls.
You know, anybody would. I mean, like deviations that are on YouTube.
Check.
Yeah.
Like not even like you need. you
Super
know,
complex, yeah.
Yeah, like
4 players.
16 against a 10.
Right.
9 checks.
200.
Oh, it's fun while it lasted.
Oh, it was awesome while it lasted. This was
Where
like
did
the
you
most
get-
fun year of my
Where
life.
did you get to go? Was it only at
It was all in the
Florida,
it was all in
Cal-
the Caribbean because I mean I have a regular 9 to 5 while I'm doing all of this.
Okay.
Were you able
So-
to work from the ship or no?
He's going after the Eagle Empire when
Heads up.
he's on the list of the Eagle Empire.
I have questions, man, but I'll wait till after.
My Eagle Empire goes casinos, insurance companies, lawyers.
Going on a cruise in July.
So he's either a
What
lawyer,
line?
insurance company.
Princess.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm sure it's similar.
Maybe.
2K limited's a lot though.
2K is a lot, especially when you can spread it multiple spots.
Then it's a ton.
Here, right?
Yeah, I pushed it up.
Oh, yeah, it's his turn.
Do they share that information with other people?
Probably not. I'll find out.
They don't share. I mean,
Unstuck.
I could see them not sharing
You
it
unstuck?
with other cruise ships
Me neither.
to like
Lost
go
game
after each
point
other,
here
but at the
today,
same
too.
time, casinos all share that
Normal.
information.
Yeah, they're
Like
buddies.
it's
Why
you're,
wouldn't it?
you're, you know, and I'm assuming they probably, at least the bigger ones now, are using the exact same facial recognition software that the casinos are using, and once you're on that, you're just in.
What'd you get caught doing?
Go back to sleep, Larry. You've been talking about fucking goddamn 15 minutes.
They used to call like,
5 calls.
It's been an hour.
I think the investigator back in the day that would track a lot of the casino cheats was actually named Griffin.
It
think
is
that-
Griffin. It's a
I
Griffin
think the
book.
name in
Griffin
casinos
Security.
is still the Griffin book,
It
right?
is, yes. That was the Griffin was the standard, and it probably still is. I mean, their whole they're like the name Griffin. It's like kind of like Pinkerton.
Okay,
So,
okay.
but more, you know.
Yeah,
on the
geared
casino
towards the
side.
casino.
Exactly.
5 checks.
6 months, that's pretty quick.
Yeah,
20 years ago, it'd be longer.
for sure.
I'm not sure. I think they put undesirable people on there too, just like drunks or people they thought were in the mob or something. I don't think you had to be a casino cheat.
No, there was all sorts of
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
that were on that list, but casinos. Look,
I like the spell.
casinos
This is a nice table.
This is a nice table.
really didn't give a shit where the money came from.
Set up.
Yeah,
That's it.
sure.
They just want the money in there.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the federal
Well, the
government.
TCA
Yeah.
Their
had,
business.
they had
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
one
They
where they
had to.
trying to
Yeah.
do in the
Corporate,
back
yeah,
room,
okay.
and they redid all the whole
Listen,
thing and took
if
it
the
away.
mob
We
still
do
ran
a stream
casinos,
at the Houston location.
they'd be better.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
they would be a lot better.
it's not the same.
They would be a lot better.
as this
You could have a shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, some of those
You want to scan
corporations
these so
are
we can see what he
just
folds?
as deadly, if not more deadly than the damn.
And you
mob.
probably could get a nice meal for under $50 in Vegas if the mob's still around.
Yeah. I mean,
It's crazy, the prices.
I mean, I understand the casino side. They're protecting their interest. I get it completely.
I would have folded for
I just,
7 turn on your mic.
I'm not big about hiding behind the mask.
Yeah.
You know, like that.
microphone.
The guy for Harris that
Turn
used to
your
always
mic on.
get on those commercials about how we care about responsible.
Oh, I know
gambling.
exactly who you're talking about. I
Dude,
remember
the Harris beat a guy, and I found his
Please scan, please.
the article. I forget his I'll find it again later.
The
But
Watanabe guy?
yeah, the guy that yes,
Yeah, the toy guy.
toy guy.
Yeah.
He's
sick.
Check.
They beat him out of his entire family's money. He like
Wow.
he built trinket toys and had like a massive production line of them. They beat him out like $127 million in 1 year in high limit slots.
Yeah.
Like
I heard he also played a lot of table games, but it would be like just like basic strategy errors and stuff. And so like, but like his whole, because he ended up trying to sue the casinos back to get his money. It's because
And now I have a
which
full
that's
house.
never gonna happen.
Yeah.
yeah,
Trying to say
What-
they got him drunk.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Couldn't be much.
his case was not trivial. I don't remember the outcome of it, but when you hear the testimony of the employees, it's just like everybody was afraid to step in and say maybe we should cut this guy off because he was literally 10% of Harrah's revenue.
Wow.
When Harrah's was Caesars.
Think how sick that is.
It was, I mean,
10%?
10% was one guy.
It was like want to
Revenue.
be or something.
What the
Want to be something.
Yeah. So like, I mean, how is
No business wants that, really.
Yeah, how is an employee going to go up to the guy and say, hey, cut it back a little
Well,
bit?
plus all the hosts and
Yeah.
the big guys on top, they're incentivized for him to lose more because they get bonuses off it.
Yeah. He paid for those commercial spots.
You bet he fucking did.
That's huge.
I remember reading that he was playing some slot machine with multipliers to where every pull he was pulling was 25K. Wow. So like you have those $5,000 slot machines that say are the biggest ones in Vegas? No.
Wow.
They have the ones that are like multiple line, 9 line, and all that shit. He was like 25K a pull, a fucking pull.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
It's just
For
over.
a pull, yeah.
You're done. I don't care who you are. They'll break Jeff Bezos at that number. They will. Mathematically, you play enough, you will lose.
Good, thank you. 2 checks, 6 checks. That's 450.
It was fun to watch back in the day, the home runs.
It was.
Man.
And that's another bullshit. Major League Baseball, they knew all these guys were juicing. And they let it go because their ratings were in the toilet.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then when they got all their
Especially with the
advertising
competition,
deals,
McGuire and Sosa.
Yeah.
Every single game you're
Palmeiro.
watching, yeah.
heck yeah, everybody juiced and they didn't care.
Oh, it says 98. Huh, I thought it was earlier.
I think it's 2380.
Oh, it's 96.
I mean,
I mean,
anywhere
every
from
time he just sets up and boom.
from like 95 to
Poof,
2000
gone.
was just crazy.
25.
I mean, even juicing, you have to have the skill to
Hit the ball.
that quick. I mean, there's so much to it.
6 makes it
Dude, Barry Bonds may have been juicing, but you got to hit that ball, and he was the best in making contact. He was
What's the bet?
incredible.
2570.
That's a tough line.
Yeah.
It was fun, though.
Baseball was really fun back then.
Yeah. I don't think either one of their teams were very good.
The Giants were.
No, I'm talking about Cardinals and
Cubs. And,
Cubs
no.
when they were
not
doing all
really.
this. Yeah, the Giants made the World Series when Barry was like peak
It's
Barry.
in the middle.
Yeah.
And then see that Rafael Palmeiro goes in front of Congress and did that whole
45.
I never took steroids. Like,
I fold.
8 folds.
Too many people in the know.
yeah, like once,
do it yourself,
once they get
pause it,
involved,
but-
you already know you're caught. You're not just like, yeah, I did. And he was retired at that point. Like, who cares?
Yeah, you already got paid the money.
Yeah. You got paid and whatever.
How much more you got behind? Like 2,000?
Started with a little under 5K. That's 25 plus.
You guys hear music?
I'm sorry.
So 17 more.
I'm not hearing it.
You got me
Does this
covered.
happen often? Do you hear music often? Okay.
I don't know why they're asking.
They're asking? Oh. What type of music?
Well, they probably would agree something.
Play some techno, man. Wait, what are they asking? Techno?
Why they hear music?
There's music.
Some club,
There's music here.
no, I don't hear anything.
Like EDM,
Play
reggaeton?
play some house.
Makes a difference.
Picture of all the divers in the water looking for that person.
Just put the stream up there. That'd be fun to be able to just see the hands in real time.
30 minutes later or an hour later?
Yeah, that's bad.
Pictures of the divers in the water looking for the person.
What? We're waiting on action.
All right, I'm gambling. Let's go.
Let's go.
I did not want you to do
Wow,
that.
Chris
I have to call whatever it is.
Dry guy.
For 6 calls.
It's a coin flip.
I have a
He's got-
9
he's got a-
and half of a flush draw.
A blocker.
Dude, what the fuck? I should have called. Why would you jam me?
Because you would fold, and you did.
Ace Jack 9, Ace Jack
So
9.
sick. What a sick call.
He's got
You
the dry
blocked
guy.
the draw hand I would have.
King. Give me
Dude,
king.
I could pop stack. Just fold it over.
Give me
there.
king.
That's all.
Clubs.
I folded 4-7 of spades.
Yeah,
That
give me
was
a
my
chop.
4-7 ace.
Hey, that's such a sick call, Chris. You're such a sick
I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, he hits his only
Fucking
out.
gross.
Levi
So
takes the
sick.
lead with 9s and 8s.
King only.
Or an ace. Or check.
Holy shit.
So
Wow,
fucking
that was an
gross,
incredible
man.
call, Chris.
So fucking
Wow.
gross.
I would have lost too, I think.
Crazy move by Levi, pretending to have
No, I
the
had
ace high
6-7.
flush draw.
Oh,
Ends up
dude,
getting a
that was
call,
Chop.
You didn't have nothing. I knew you
catching
didn't
a
have nothing.
miracle card.
That's a sick read.
You were the 50. You were the 50. You were.
And just like that, Levi crawling up, still stuck over 1,000, but that's got to feel really good after losing 6,000 in like 3 hands. And now Chris stuck over 10K. Really getting unlucky on that one. Makes a brave call, finds out he's got the best of it, and just gets outturned. Oklahoma Larry's still on top, up 5K. About halfway through the stream right now. Still plenty
Good.
of time
I don't like face cards.
for all of these
Well,
players
that card was like
getting
8,
involved in
9
some
cards
big
too
pots.
big. He needs
Stacks
like
are
3.
getting bigger. Pots are getting
Reads
bigger.
have been good. Except to
Another
me.
queen. Peter doesn't play queens.
Fucking gross. Fucking danglers.
I hate having to take the amoxicillin for an extended amount of time. Stuff.
Raise 55.
Oh, because you got to go back tomorrow.
Yeah. So I gotta keep taking it until I go. How much is it?
55.
So you go back in the morning?
1 o'clock.
55 calls. 6 folds.
I have a meeting though in the morning. Well, at 11. But luckily it's right by my dentist. So. Me?
Yeah. And seat 8 also. 3 players to the flop.
Check.
5 checks.
3 ways to the flop here.
Can we scan again? 9 checks.
Rock Smasher flopping the best of it. Top pair. Gut shot to Broadway.
Issues with that sensor maybe? Good now. Five checks.
Board pairs, no help to anyone. Rock Smasher still out in front.
Check.
Check.
Checks.
And front door diamonds
It's
get there for
check,
no one. Aces and queens will get it
Or-
done
I'm
for
sorry,
Rock Smasher.
Aces and queens.
That's fucking good.
Seat 9. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
No more good hands right now.
6 folds. 7 calls. 3 players to the bottom.
Scared to play one after that run out.
He's in the bucket. He's standing in good.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Check.
3 players to the flop. 5 checks.
3 players going to the flop on this one. Oklahoma Larry with nut flush draw, top 2, smashing the flop.
7 bets 125. 8 folds.
2 pairs for Rock Smasher,
5 calls.
and a gut shot to Broadway. He'll make the call.
Check.
5 checks. Check. 7 checks.
Check.
5 checks.
Ace king.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a flop. Good
7
hand.
checks. Ace and king.
Good hand, Larry.
Safe run out for Larry. He doesn't hit his draw, but the aces and kings will hold.
Button move.
Big flop for a hand that didn't materialize.
Big flop. Well, you got the most out of it. You bet turn and fold.
Folds. 1 call. 5 calls.
Remember in the beginning, we were having all these pretty hands, double suited, run.
110. Seat 6 makes it 110.
Limps around to Levi in the small blind. He pots it for 110. Ace 10, 8, 6, ace 8 suited.
8 calls. 1 fold. 5 calls.
Larry Bros and Rock Smasher will call. 4 ways to the flop.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Gut shot for Rock Smasher. Levi hits a pair.
5 checks.
Checks all the way around.
Player to the turn.
Triple tens for Levi.
Bet 300.
Those tens have been hot tonight.
Fires out 300 and gets throws around.
Tens.
That's a key card. Poker.
Call 20. Raise. 95.
100's fine.
You guys want me to leave this at 100 and then 20?
Yeah, I say we 5X it, right?
Oh, automatic 5X.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, on the first.
On the first one, yeah.
Call. Yeah, the first one.
If it's like a
I'm still
blind
thinking
raise, we do
510,
tree
my-
pot.
My bad.
It's fine.
No, 100.
He doesn't mind if it's 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100 from seat 2.
Right, Chris? You don't mind if it's 100.
Four?
Makes it 400.
I need to go outside
That makes it
before I
400.
just
2 calls.
full tilt.
Excuse me.
7 calls. 3 players.
Three ways to the flop.
7 checks.
El Tractor flopping the best of this one with the only ace. Chris's kings needing some help now, but he's reaching for chips.
9 bet 600.
That's about half pot. Might get the job done here. Tractor with only one pair. Larry.
Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it.
Backdoor diamonds. He gets out of the way as well.
Yeah, need them down here.
Two makes it 50.
You have anything?
I had a pair.
Ace, king, king.
Thinking too long.
No ace, though.
No, king, king.
I probably
What it felt
folded this
like.
hand, though.
That's what it was. Y'all just know. Y'all are
Obviously
just
not. I
way
would've
too.
called.
Y'all are just way too fucking good.
No, they didn't have any better though. They were
I
still
did.
good.
I could beat kings. I could beat
Yeah,
kings.
you were good. I had a
Seven
draw
ace.
too, so
7 calls.
Good bet.
Folds.
it's 50.
50, yes, sir. 9 calls. 1
Play a small one. Shit, I'm tired of this 400, 800, 600 all shove. Fuck. Yeah, it's cold. Check, 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 check.
I like it.
check.
I usually do too, but
Man, today was amazing how hot and humid it was before the storm, and then after storm, like 20 degrees difference. I went into an office,
9 bet
an hour later, ugh,
yeah.
it was crazy how it dropped that fast.
Yeah, it did.
2 folds.
I took my mom to the doctor, and right in the middle of her scanner, the power went out.
Oh god.
Came back on, reboot the system.
Like I said, head of queen.
Double guard.
Go back tomorrow, finish the test.
Man, that's right.
Listen,
And I agreed to 8 o'clock for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about tonight,
Yeah.
or the fact that I played till 2 a.m. last
The
night.
night before, right?
yeah, I knew the 4 was no good. My set
Which is more
killed.
than I normally play.
Yep. I guess Sam didn't want to play. He's out there.
Let me get out your way.
That's really weird.
Yeah. So
Fine by me.
And games up north have been good.
I haven't been playing much,
He told me.
but when I have been
I asked
up
him
there,
like 2 or 3
they've been
times. He said he's coming.
50.
And the menu, please.
5 calls.
Hey, can I get the special?
What is the special?
6 folds.
It's some sort of beef bowl. What is
Have a related story that I think you'll like, but I have to wait.
yeah.
Remind me to tell you.
After, yeah, for sure.
8 calls.
it? Sounds pretty good.
9 calls. 1 fold. 2
You
folds.
can't pot it?
No, not a chance. I just
Old
want to see
Larry?
a flop.
Amber.
It's one of those I either hit or I don't. So.
Loops around.
understand.
6 players
Sorry,
going
what
to
are
the flop.
you asking? Scans?
They're still trying to get your cards.
Yeah.
All right, and 5 is good? Okay.
8 and 5 must be a bad
6
spot.
players to the
For,
flop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those spots today.
it's the same hand I just had. Oh, I check. Shit.
Easy one.
Check.
Big wrap for Rock Smasher. Checks to him. He'll bet 300. Almost pot.
Sure. Check, thanks. 5 bets 300. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls. 2 folds.
I ain't learning how to play this game.
I don't know either.
Chris makes the call, a top pair. Backdoor diamonds working for him. Deuce of spades, no help to smasher. But he will continue to bet after Chris
Got the fours.
checks out of position. So tough to call in Omaha with one pair. The bet will get the job done. Rock Smasher picking up that pot.
You're welcome.
I was looking to see if you were the 50 or not. And I say, I'm like, oh, he just trying to get it now. I can tell you what's gonna come on this flop though.
All right, tell me one time.
I can tell you. No,
Big cards.
that
or
was
little
last time. I had the pocket fours time. It's gonna be
Would you have
a
that
middle card.
cards? It's gonna be middle card this time.
Yes.
Like a 6.
Close.
C5 makes it 50.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
He didn't want to drive.
Jack of clubs exposed. Jack of clubs would be the burn card. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 bets 1. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds.
Thank you.
This one, right?
5 folds.
No, 7. Pocket sevens.
Had 3 clubs in my hand.
I have 2 of them.
You know,
And
Chris,
plus the one that got burned because he
Nah,
turned the face up and he threw me the 9 clubs in place of it.
clubs weren't coming.
the hand you
4 of them gone.
the hand you played with Matt is still the sickest PLO hand I've ever
That
seen.
was, dude, I bluffed him so bad.
He got somebody to fold the river on an fold the nut flush on an unpaired board as a bluff on the river.
It
Was it
It was just a
4?
straight flush,
A
yeah,
4
with the straight flush possible, but
yeah, but was it a 4 consecutive on the board?
no,
So you needed 2.
you needed exacties.
I needed
It was a sick
like
bet.
3-4 or some shit like that. It was like a
How'd you do it?
$17,000.
You give a speech or you?
No, I just said, man, it was like a $15,000 bet though. That's probably why. It was a big pot.
The sickest
Yeah,
PLO hand
that
I have
was-
ever seen.
oh. I guess I already put it up there. Sorry. I seen those. I thought it was. Yeah, that was.
That's where they call you with a king high flush, and you're just like, what was I?
Chris 3-betting with a double suited ace 8-7 tray. Sweater guy getting in there with double suited king, same suits. King 9-4.
Yeah, I did get called in here.
Clubs are covered by Chris's hand, but the hearts are live for Sweater
Yeah, that
guy.
was
5 folds.
Rock Smasher also double suited get in there with King 10-9-7.
Damn, Larry.
Spades and hearts for him. Hearts are covered. Spades are live.
Can't fold for 300 more.
9 cards.
Larry gets in there with a rundown. Chris calls. 4 ways to the flop. 16.55 in the pot. 2 diamonds on board and 2 sixes.
Check.
Nobody hits diamonds or a 6. Chris in the lead with the only ace in the hand.
5 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
Checks all the way around. Jack of hearts. Gives Sweater guy the second nut heart draw. He's going to lead out for half pot. 800 is the bet.
5 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
It's a bad flop action.
Folds all the way around. Nicely done.
Button. Thank you.
that tip you?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Six folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
Bro's limping in with a really pretty hand here. Ace, king, king, 10. Ace, king of diamonds. Probably hoping for the limp re-raise, but
Hey, Val,
it
you wanna put
folds
2K
all
in
the
and
way
run it?
around.
Can I get
Levi
400 bucks?
checks his option,
Yeah, you
and
can.
Bros tries to go
Oh, that's fine.
run it for 2K.
We'll play for reals.
6 bets fit. 8 calls.
2 pairs for Levi, and he bets out. $50 and gets a quick call.
6 checks. 8 bets 55.
Front door spades get there. Levi checks and Bros bets. Nobody has spades. Levi makes the call, and
I just
now
have a full
River's
house.
a full house.
Top full house.
You should have ran it for 2K.
They didn't let me. I don't know.
5 full jacks.
Wow.
Nice down, nice down.
Dealer change. Thank you guys. Thanks, dealers coming in. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you, anything?
You're welcome.
5, 10, 20, 50.
That wasn't good.
Hey, you're right under the fan, Jared.
Dealer change coming up, it looks like. See what's going on here at Champions Club. You should come visit us in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Just in the Chinatown area, right off the Sam Houston Parkway. All kinds of promotion going on. For the month of May, mystery high hands in the evening from 5 to 11 p.m. win up to $1,500 if you have the highest hand of the hour. In the morning, we do $200 high hands every hour. It's flat $200, 9 a.m. to noon. Must be 20 in the pot. 1 card must play in your hand for those morning high hands. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas that has an on-site hotel. Great place to come stay and play, and we have some great promos for that. If you play in the cash room for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get a free room. Play for 4 hours, get a $69 room rate. And there's a look at the high hand promo. Must be 20 in the pot for that one. Both cards must play for the evening high hands. If you get quads or better, you get a multiplier on the prize that you draw. You can win up to $1,500. Daily tournaments Monday through Thursday at noon. $20 buy-ins, $20 rebuys. Super fun little midday madness tournaments. Come on down and enjoy those if you like the low buy-in Texas Hold'em tournaments.
Got cold in here. I mean, it feels great.
If you like the bigger
Perfect
tournaments, we
sleeping
got those on the
weather right here.
weekends. PLO Thursday night at 7, 12K
definitely
guaranteed,
have it when they're
180 buy-in.
Oh, yeah.
Friday,
You
we
can
got a
see that lawsuit
12K
with
Hold'em,
with the
150
cop
buy-in,
when
100
they
rebuys
said
and
the
add-ons on that.
person
And
hit him
Saturday is the
through an
25K
intersection, then
guaranteed,
someone's
240
cam
buy-in
Yeah.
on
caught
that.
him kicking
That
the
was
car.
in the Woodlands. That was during.
That was?
Yes, that
Oh,
was
that was-
during the Iron Man.
Oh, wow.
He actually kicked at the car
Yeah,
and
then
then
hurt
fell and hurt himself.
Yeah.
And said the driver hit it.
Thank
Oh,
goodness for
wow.
a video camera.
Yes, but luckily the person who was behind the car had
Had
their
a car
dash cam.
camera. Wow.
Otherwise, yeah, you'd have no shot.
None.
Can you raise 200?
Oh, that's funny. It was in the Woodlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Sweater guy
And then they
opening this one with a
dismissed it
double
right
suited
away.
hand.
Oh yeah.
Did you raise?
And he was like a.
He raised
Oh.
200. You want to call 200?
I mean, I can't do anything else now, can I? Not here. That's fine. Yeah. I missed it. I apologize.
Rock Smasher trying to
Yeah.
raise with all
First
Broadway
time.
cards. Ace Queen of Spades.
7 and 8 calls.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It really was.
Yeah,
They showed it. They dropped it off.
And he was like a 40-year vet.
Like a VPIP,
He was just probably
90%.
really
5 and
pissed.
7 raise
Had to be.
And maybe there's benefit to him being injured or something. I don't know.
please.
Sure.
It's
But
just
still,
bad all
like,
around.
how
You're good, guys.
crazy.
5
is
ways
that?
to the
Just
flop.
stupid things in the moment of passion.
I agree. I agree.
All
But
wheel
still,
cards
that's
on the
just-
flop.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Bros flopping the 6 high straight. Takes the lead. 2 diamonds on board. Sweater guy with queen high flush draw. Rose will bet 600.
Fold.
And I think it's going to get through. Larry does have top and bottom and kings in his hand. He may call. He does make the call.
Yes, they're in the Iron Man. And that's, I mean,
Heads up now to
Iron
the
Man's
turn.
frustrating up there when you're
Rose
trying.
with all
way
the
out front.
traffic.
It's super frustrating, but
It is
still,
challenging.
yeah.
It's only a day. I mean,
I know. It saves us a lot on taxes.
Wow.
All that
Larry
stuff.
turning top set.
All the stuff we bring as our property
A lot of his
taxes.
own outs.
That's in Houston.
2210.
Pot.
2210.
And Bros pots it for 2,210. Larry doesn't think long.
7 calls.
Makes the call. 6,600 in the middle now. Bros looking to avoid a board pair. And he does. 6 high, straight, still the nuts.
That's 5,000.
what a catch.
Larry shows the big hand and folds.
What's happening? I won, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can.
Yeah.
Before you mucked it, I just.
I wouldn't let her take my cards.
Yeah. Like his hand's tabled and then you're mucking mine, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's happened?
Yeah, I was like, make sure.
I called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. There's a.
Wow, I can beat 5-3. Oh, turn this that.
Monster.
Not really, but. I now hear music.
I hear it now too.
That's your phone wall?
It might be. Honestly, I gotta look.
1 calls 20. 2 fold. 3 raise 100. 400 is the bid now. I think I hear some music.
I hear it too.
We hear it, but I don't know where it
It's-
comes from.
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh, the TV.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
probably the.
It's
Yeah.
coming from one of the things on the.
I shouldn't have folded. That's a way overlay of the pot.
He's talking about the last hand.
Rock Smasher 3-betting this one with Queen, Queen, Jack 10. Jack 10 of
How
hearts.
deep are you?
Oh
Sweater guy
yeah, Mustafa and
Raggedy
Sam.
aces.
355?
Yeah, right around.
The music from Malta is unbelievable. Calls 400, heads up.
Makes the call. Heads up we go.
Could you raise down, please, Sheriff?
Sure.
Yeah. You raised with what?
And Cam Bros had a straight that last hand.
Rock Smasher
And Cam Bros had a straight.
smashing the flop.
Maybe.
Check.
Flops the
Probably.
nuts.
That or a bluff.
Flop it straight.
There you go.
That's 800.
Pretty good spot for you there.
Well, the board pair.
Bad out of position.
Board pairs.
I
too
flopped
bad,
it.
I'd probably fold.
Bets
You could
about
bluff your
pot.
dollar on diamond, too.
Gets the job done.
Flop 2 pair.
How
Turn
did it
top
re-raise?
six.
Yeah, turn.
Yeah, I was gonna fold.
Not aces.
Smaller thing.
I would have definitely called this one more.
No suits though.
I go wherever you go.
Turn is sick, because you beat
Wherever
some of my
you go,
bluffs
I go,
on the
man.
turn.
I like finding.
We're partners.
You beat
too,
some of
with
my
no
hands
flush
on
draw.
the turn if I just flopped a set or something. It's kind of this really sick turn.
I can't get enough in 3 flops.
Agreed.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
they
one
probably
raise is
just
not
4, not
enough.
4-6.
No, I thought 4-6.
I would have played it exactly how you did.
4-6. I had it.
It's a lot better squeeze spot when you've got like multiple callers there, and you can, you know.
If they'd call, I could,
Exactly.
just aces. They've been cracked twice today.
Yeah.
Maybe it's good I didn't have kings there.
No fault.
One fold, two fold,
Chris, you got a hand?
three fold. 4, 5 close 20,
Oh, raise.
100. 6, 7 close 100.
Double suited queens for Levi. Makes it 100 on the button.
350 is the bet now from
King, queen,
2,
queen 10. Hearts
9,
and
5,
clubs.
4.
Ambrose raising with aces, single suited. He's got 3 spades in his hand. Ace, ace,
Say
jack,
sure.
8.
3 of you.
And Oklahoma Larry with 10, 9, 9, 5. Diamonds in his hand. Gets in there. 3 ways to the flop, bros in the lead.
For a little bit.
Is that aces?
One more raise can, please. Yeah, he's doing it in the box. Switching the cards in the box. That's what he's doing. I'm seeing it. Okay, we're good?
And shake your tail feathers.
No, yeah, I gotta do something.
I think it's that's it, yeah.
Nut
7
spade
check.
draw for bros. Levi
Move
flops
his
top
ass over there.
pair and an open-ended.
He's not losing or winning.
And a gut shot for Larry.
650.
Checks to Levi, he bets, and Larry gets out of the way.
Air condition shut off. That's nice. You and I were cold earlier now. I mean hot. Now we're cold.
Bros with a pair of jacks and the nut spade draw. Makes the call. Aces still in the lead. 4 of hearts, no help to either player.
22.
Levi continues to pot it.
That's the best for 6-6.
As played, this probably feels like a set of kings to Ambrose, but it could be a wrap.
Excuse me.
Can I get a Coke Zero, please? Thank you.
You can dump this one. Thank you. Which one ever.
The growth salad, please.
Maybe I need to start drinking. That might help.
Never helped me.
Yeah,
I'll
probably
take a
doesn't
Topo
help me
Chico,
either.
please.
In my haze, I used to have the illusion that I was playing good. And it's just an illusion.
I don't even know why I play this game.
I fold. God, I should just fucking jam it.
Wow, Levi gets the fold.
Is it bluff?
Show the bluff.
You have queen 10, yeah. That's what I thought. I had a jack in my hand, so I'm like, you really have kings? Nah.
Couldn't have that shit when I jammed. You weren't that deep anyway after. Or I wasn't that deep for you. You already made it like 20.
It was a rough beat, but he had already
He already put
his money was
yeah,
in.
yeah.
He had already made
yeah.
his play. He can't fold.
No,
Nothing.
I understand. It was only like 400, 500 more.
Yeah.
nobody at this table folding that.
No. No, with 2 to come.
No.
Three folds. 5 and 6 folds.
Pot.
7 call 50.
Pot.
Raise 200.
No, I said pot. I'm sorry.
200, 125.
Mm-hmm.
No, 35. 330. Sorry. This is 10.
Yep.
Double suited aces for bros this time. Pots are for 230. And El Tractor with single suited kings.
Yeah.
Working in there. Larry calls with Queen 995.
You're getting your wisdom
Have that
teeth
frozen
pulled?
shoulder or something?
I've had a shoulder injury that I've known about for 5 years.
Wow.
It's probably a lot older, but it's a slightly torn rotator cuff and a torn labrum. And the surgery that can be done on it is not even enough to fully guarantee that it will. So I just,
Yeah.
it sucks. I'm pretty beat up for
Rainbow
46.
board.
My
10
brother and
high.
sister both had that frozen shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was pretty painful.
Yeah, it's extremely painful.
Yeah. While y'all are dealing with COVID, I ended up getting paralyzed on my whole left side. I fell in my apartment.
Checks all
Had
the
a
way
pinched nerve
around.
in my neck and in my back, and I just lost every bit of my
Trippy.
left
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Oh,
And I thought
now.
I thought I was gonna die. Nobody
Best
goes and
hand
checks
gets
on me.
better.
You
No,
know,
of course not.
my phone's like over there. I had to crawl
Oh,
one-handed.
my goodness. Holy man.
Brutal.
Ended up going to the hospital. They're like, "There's nothing we can do." They took
Isn't it
the
crazy
force.
when COVID was going on how they wouldn't treat
Yeah.
the stuff they should be treating? They're just like, oh, if we don't get the COVID bonus, we don't want you.
Yeah, I mean, my neurosurgeon said send him straight to Galveston and did emergency surgery, and I spent like 48 days in the hospital recovering.
Oh, my
Yeah, I
God.
had to learn how to walk. I had to learn how to climb upstairs. So it was brutal.
Levi fucking blocked me twice.
What caused it? Was it kind of a
Dude, I-
stroke?
It was a pinched nerve.
Just a pinched
Yeah,
nerve?
just a
Wow.
pinched nerve, and then my
This hand?
sciatic nerve down here. Something wrong with that too.
It sounds something
I
so
have
common,
everything.
you know, or
Figured-
some, doesn't sound like that big of a.
The body's a funny
Hard
thing.
for anyone
Yeah.
to
It
roll.
is.
5, 10, 20, 50, yeah.
I figured I had too much of it.
What'd you get, Ambrose?
Just special. It's like
Egg, fried rice.
it's like ground beef with rice and an egg. It's not bad.
Right here looks really good.
Sounds like a Moco Loco a little bit.
All their extras they put in a pod.
Mm-hmm.
We just call that leftovers at our house.
I think these must be probably leftovers here too on something. That's why.
Did you put that sauce there or they put it in?
They did. I think it's like a sriracha.
What is it?
I think it's like a sriracha kind of sauce. It's like a little spicy.
Seven call 150. 8 fold.
See
9
if we
call.
get me one, but I'm gonna get that thing and the sausage.
1 fold.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Thank you.
You going to Vegas this year, Jared?
960.
Thank you, thank you. About to make one of those.
You going to Vegas, Levi?
Nah. Tournament's not my thing.
Keep the blackjack to the cruises.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no port in Vegas.
How much?
960.
Bill 5.
No oceanfront property.
5 calls. 6.
Big 4-bet from El Tractor here with ace 8-6-6 double suited
How much is that?
960.
from the straddle. Rock Smasher in there with King Jack 10 Trey, same 2 suits. Rock Smasher with live hearts, El Tractor with live spades. Larry also double suited middle shelf rundown and a dangler, giving it some thought. His diamonds and clubs are both live, as long as Chris doesn't call. He's got bigger clubs with his queens. Chris does call. We have 4 players going to the flop. Chris ahead right now with the queens.
So, 5 discount, please. I have 1, 5, 7, or 9. Okay.
That work?
We're good.
Okay.
4,000 in the middle already. And all spades on the flop. L Tractor flopping the nuts. Rock Smasher with an open and straight flush draw also flop spades. And L Tractor setting the trap. Jared reaching for chips.
Pot.
He does pot it for 4K. L Tractor will be a huge favorite. Just has to fade the 7 of spades.
Guess I have 2 outs.
Couldn't get stuck.
Queen of spades.
Stuck if I don't call.
Nice hand, Will. I'm live. I have a jack down of spades.
So far, so good for Will. And the spades will hold.
Wow. Yeah, he's got me dominated one way. I got him dominated one way. Good hand.
Yeah, I was stealing.
Man, I was
just got bailed out.
That pocket queens, that was so good. I don't know if I should have reached.
I'm gonna give him big chips
Reach
on the
in,
flop
but
when I
I
had.
If I reach in, does he fold 6s?
Yeah.
He didn't. Yeah, I should have rejammed. I'm just taking the 3,000.
I think he's got me covered, so what I'll
But I mean, I
do,
only had like
47,
2,000
48,
pounds, so I don't know.
49, 5,000. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
5210? It's close, I guess. Yeah, I guess I keep these. All right.
Yeah, I
210.
should have just rejammed.
3. 47.
And with that huge pot, L Tractor rather, moving to the top of the leaderboard. 88.95 in the green. Bros up 26.55. Eddie Murphy and Sweater Guy up over 1,000. Levi and Larry also in the green. Chris down at the bottom there, stuck almost 12,000, and Rock Smasher now in the red, 32.70. Just under 2 hours left to play. If you're out there enjoying this, we hope you give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you get great poker content in your feed from Champions Poker Live.
I considered re-raising pre, but I was like, yeah, he's not deep enough either to fold, especially if he's got any kind of, he's not just stealing. He's going to call up. And it turns out the same way.
Yes.
The dream flop.
Yeah, I went from oh shit to oh my god, I'm lucky. Because I thought if you folded, then I get it through sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Or just go to. I don't
No,
mind.
for sure.
I don't mind playing against one person.
I agree.
Before it's like this is a disaster.
I didn't know if I should do with that hand, if I should squeeze or not. I know you're probably not folding, but I didn't want to invite in a bunch of fucking, you know. I want to review that hand later.
Wish you would have ripped. I wish you would have jammed. I could have folded.
Our situation turns the same, but I'm.
Play for
Yeah.
That's a call?
100.
I wish you would have raised.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry,
Me too. Me too.
I just lost fucking 6,000 on the hand. I'm sorry I couldn't oblige you guys. Fucking goofballs.
Please be considerate.
You could have took one for the team.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
We're good. Thank you.
Topo Chico's there.
Rock Smasher opens this one 4 ways to the flop.
One check.
And Rock Smasher flopping the best of it here. Gut shot to Broadway, a pair, and Jack High spade draw.
Like, oh shit, 3 caller.
That's pretty much what was going through my head. Like one I can deal with.
Larry
two,
gets in there with a gut shot
three,
to a wheel and backdoor diamonds.
I gotta get bailed out.
Not many other good flops for that.
2 pair now for Rock Smasher.
There's your card.
That's 1,000.
That's 1,000, just under pot. And Larry gets out of the way.
You're welcome.
How are the leftovers?
Not bad.
I was like, maybe I should just bet 2,000 too. So if I get raised, I can fold. And I was like,
950.
but even if I put the 2,000 in, I still got 2 live outs, so I'm not gonna fold anyway. So fuck it.
They could-
Yeah, just whatever. So I said I'm just gonna pot it on turn. Yeah,
Thank you.
or pot on the flop.
King high.
Bring salt with mine when you
Yeah.
bring mine in the spoon.
I'm not mad about my play on that.
Nah, it's a train wreck.
Seven and 8 fold. Nine call, 50, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 call,
I call.
Yeah.
50, and 4 call.
Only 'cause
Oh, I don't get option, right?
No.
Nope.
Blind rate.
You will.
yeah.
Yeah,
10
in 30
o'clock.
minutes.
Yeah, it will be. It's all the straddles are
Right
live,
now it's just a blind raise.
Gotcha.
which is
4
a
players.
lot more fun.
Unlimited straddles. Check.
3 and 5 check, 6 check. 200. 3 and 5 fold. 6 call, 200. Heads up now. 6 and 9.
And the best.
6 check, 9 check. Six check.
King.
Peter, what'd you get?
Salmon.
Yeah.
Salmon's good.
You got the ace?
Salmon's my favorite thing here.
There's a bluff.
In Houston, all of Houston.
The luckiest player in Houston.
It's a good city to be the luckiest in.
Yeah, you're close to the port.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to be like the luckiest person in Des Moines.
That's funny.
I don't know. I know a pretty good poker player from Des Moines.
There's a few of them.
Dustin Dirksen is a very good player.
I've never met him. I don't think.
I met him actually. It wasn't through poker. I met him through a mutual friend at a bachelor party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
7 fold, 8 fold. Raise 100. 1 call,
Call.
3 call. 5
Chris
call.
opening this one with double suited kings, makes it 100 to go.
I did. I watched Nadal.
Me too. I actually.
I was sad.
Yeah.
I was sad. It was hard to watch.
Unfortunately, he's
3 players
He's
make
what,
the call,
38,
4 ways
man?
to the flop.
Yeah,
What's up, man?
And they all, I mean,
he's just fighting too many injuries.
Yeah.
It's amazing, honestly, how long his body held out for.
I agree.
Because his style of play,
Yeah.
in particular, is just so hard on the body.
Yep.
He didn't officially retire though. He kind of left the door open for maybe coming back for the Olympics, which kind of makes sense because it's in Paris.
Yeah.
It's on his surface.
For sure.
2 months to get healthy,
I
maybe.
think I'm winning like 400.
I don't think he'll give it another
He
year.
was one of my favorites.
He's my favorite player ever.
I would
I love
be
him.
a lot.
I'm gonna fix it here in a minute.
Are you gonna give me up a lot?
I'm gonna double up through.
Eddie Murphy with a pair and a
Don't
gut
say
shot.
me.
Bets 200. Rock Smasher open-ended makes the
There you
call, and Chris will call as well. 2
He's a
backdoor
nice guy though.
flush draws.
He wasn't part of that, so I'm gonna double up.
You're just gonna wreck him up, huh? Wreck a Ralph
One
over
of
there.
those
She quits giving me a
draws
deuce first card every time. I mean,
coming through on the turn,
I give him
but also gives Eddie Murphy 2 pair. And Rock Smasher a straight. Chris will need a heart on the river. Chris is blocking the nut straight as well.
Might as well call it a night. Shit.
Eddie continues to bet, makes it 600 this time. Both players call. 3-way is still to the turn, and the hearts do come through. Second nut hearts for Chris gets the check mark.
5 checks.
But
28-20. He's holding.
And he will go all in for just under pot, 23.35.
It's tough to see you bluffing this year. I fold.
5 folds.
Chris picking up a $5,000 pot.
thank you.
Perhaps on the comeback trail.
$9.50.
It's yours, Larry. It's here. I fold. It's yours.
I didn't say nothing. I'm rubbing my hands together so I can feel my fingers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
$50 blind raise from Ambrose.
Nine calls, 50.
I've hit this hand like 12 times.
1 call, 50. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5
Limps
call.
around to the small blind. Rock Smasher with a double suited hand makes it 250 to go. Ace 9, 3 deuce. Ace 9 of clubs, 3 deuce of diamonds.
7 fold. 8 call. 9 call.
And the limpers will call. 4 ways we go to the flop.
Sure thing.
You're good, thank you.
Okay.
Eddie Murphy has a very similar hand. But Rock Smasher hits top 2. Heron an open-ender for Ambrose.
1,030.
Rock Smasher betting pot 1030.
Eight calls. 9 fold.
Bros makes the call.
1 fold. He's hit now.
Rock Smasher a pretty big favorite here, but out of position. And the straight gets there right away for Ambrose. Now Rock Smasher way behind. Needs an ace or a 9, and Bros has a 9 in his hand.
3,090.
But Smasher continues to fire.
On.
I do not have a straight.
I have a straight, so if you hit it, you win.
Ready?
And the straight will hold for Ambrose.
No, not for me.
Yeah.
Hang on, Ambrose.
Yeah.
I'll make it really easy. Actually, let me do this. It's 50. That's 50. That's that. I owe him 1,000. See it, Ambrose?
Yeah, yeah. That was,
I'm adding 8,000.
Here, there.
Yep. Thank you.
I think Yorker between.
You give me 1, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
just one. Actually, yeah, me too.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bros' reign of terror continues.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got off to a rough start. Got stuck pretty deep right away in the game. And now, up big is Ambrose. Rock Smasher comes back in for 8K, it looks like.
what, the sauce? Yeah. I don't know. There's some flavor.
5 raise.
It kind of just tastes salty.
7 call. 150. 8 call.
Rock Smasher opening this one after the blind raise.
Mind your way.
King 10, 10, 9.
Me?
Yeah.
Makes it 150.
Thank you.
And we'll have 4 players going to the flop.
I think if Nadal had
2 aces on board.
Yeah, that was a
Larry flops.
That was a tough.
Larry and
tough
Chris
draw.
both flop
I
the
mean,
nuts.
Zverev is arguably
Solid.
8 fold.
as good as
He
anyone
got
right
him the
now.
first round.
Larry
you know?
fires
Yeah.
300.
I mean, they could have let Nadal play into it a little bit, you know.
9 calls. 3.
I think Zverev.
5 folds.
Yeah.
What's that
I
now?
mean, this year he has a real shot to win it because everyone's kind of hurt.
Chris just calls. Larry improves. Ace is full of 7s now. Chris needs to hit a king.
They're all a little banged up. They're all a little banged up except for Zverev, actually.
Larry bets
And
900.
I think is pretty healthy.
Yeah, I think he played today.
He's an underrated player. Oh, really, really solid.
Nine calls.
Chris makes the call.
He'll get over the hump eventually.
That's what I keep saying about Sissipas.
Yeah.
Just doesn't.
He may never do it.
No, he just had a good, solid career. Just,
You know. Well,
I've always enjoyed watching him.
you know.
In Curios.
1800 is the best.
Sissipas still has time.
It's
Still has a lot of time. I don't know
No
if
king for
Curious
Chris.
also.
Larry continues to bet, this time 1800.
Come on,
It
man.
seems like
And
it gets all flustered.
Chris will move all in for 35.55.
I call.
Call. Show me that.
Wow. Wow.
Larry shows the good. E7.
I was thinking the same thing you did. I thought you turned to 9. 2,000, 25, 28, 30.
That's sick.
28, 30.
Larry will double up through Chris. Chris, who really needed to win a big hand here.
I mean, there's no sense in raising. There's no.
Six.
With that, Chris down over 15,000 now, and Larry moves up 5K in the green. El Tractor still at the top, almost 9,000 winner. Ambrose right up there as well, 78.20. Sweater guy Eddie Murphy and Levi also in the green. And Rock Smasher down 85. A little over an hour left of this stream. Guys playing really deep now. When they started, I think the biggest stack was 4,000. Now we have multiple stacks over 10K.
I added 2.
2000.
Bros over 20,000 on the table.
I hate eating late so much.
I can't remember this.
I know. It's just, I really want to lose these 8 pounds I gained when I broke my leg, so I'm really trying to be
Definitely
disciplined.
can't eat like them.
It's still pretty crazy that we both flop faces full.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been
I'm
eating
thinking
late.
there's no way you got the
It's
case
really bad
ace,
for you.
It's very bad.
and I'm over here
There's
trapping
several
you,
different
and then the 7 came, and
You
you,
don't sleep well.
like, I was trapping
No,
him, and then the 9 come.
No,
You
you
fall
I'm like,
asleep quicker,
fuck.
but
Yep, it's shitty sleep when you do.
I don't see how
Yeah,
one of us have the
we're
case
missing out on
ace.
all that commentary from you.
Yeah, Chatterbox, right?
Ask him to turn his mic on. I'm like, I'm sure it's on.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm sure it's on.
Crazier.
Chatterbox.
If the river would came at 8, I had aces full of 6s, aces full of 7s.
It's been on. That's what you tell him.
That would have been weird, yeah.
4 raise 100.
Stop
5
needling me,
raise
it's on.
100,
There you go.
7 calls.
Oh my God, that's so fucking gross.
9 calls 100.
I gained half of this
1
one
call.
really good.
3 players.
Where did they leave?
Oh, the raise can please.
I don't know. If Mustafa's here, then Ayaz doesn't
what
have a
I'm
game.
saying.
Hey,
You're
bro,
good?
pop bite of that without the sauce on it.
Try a bite of it?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What do you think?
And the difference is it.
1 check.
For mine?
Yeah.
It's about the same. It's just salty. There's no real sauce
That's
on it.
265.
It's like something they just threw together.
Almost like leftover.
Rosaroni beef added to
There's only 3 of us.
Like, what kind of beef?
And the salmon's always so good here.
It's like Rosaroni with beef added to it.
And the
I can
steaks.
see the vermicelli.
It is kind of like the rice-a-roni. You got
That's
the wild.
jelly.
Yeah, you got the
What's that
whatever. Yeah. I haven't thought about rice-a-roni.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that in a long time.
9 check.
You know, it'd be really good in here.
5
Some of
check.
that cream corn.
Yeah. Just something to add. a
Cream
little bit.
corn.
Culinary experts.
I'm like,
Jack,
We should
Right.
go eat before the game when we go to Pinkerton's or a spot.
I'd be-
I
I
love
would
the
be
food here,
down.
but that'd be cool if we did it before the game one week.
That would be.
Like that?
you took your girl to Pinkerton's.
It was amazing.
She
Dude,
liked it?
I'll always go there.
Pinkerton's is
Yeah.
goated.
I love that place.
Yeah, it's good.
Where is that?
It's
of food?
kind of like it's barbecue.
Okay.
They got the
Oh, you know what? I have heard of it. Never mind. I haven't been there though.
Is that the one in spring?
No, it's kind of north west, I guess, like east downtown, I guess.
Where's rodeo?
I don't know what area you would actually call it because I just put in my GPS and go.
I didn't know.
It's the one in
Burger
Spring.
Helper.
They used to make the chicken
Corkscrew.
Corkscrew.
Excellent.
Yeah, that place was really good.
Yeah, we go there
in
often.
the brown gravy. They make
That's a barbecue place, right?
Dude, that's the best
Also,
steak ever. I've
Tejas
never had it,
Chocolate
but it sounds awesome.
Company
Put together.
in Tomball is excellent. They're 1 and 2, 2 and 1, depending on what day you go. Sometimes one has better brisket.
Gravy was good.
Yeah, I don't think I've been to the one in Tomball. We used to go to Corkscrew a lot on the old job.
I really like is, in my,
Yeah, you always have to wait, of course.
everyone that sees me eat
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it's gross,
Yeah.
so I take a large KFC, mashed potatoes.
Good start.
Take a large KFC, coleslaw,
3,
dump
4,
it in it, on top of
5
it,
calls.
potatoes, and then take a full thing of brown gravy and dump it over, mix it up, looks like somebody puked in the bowl. It tastes,
Yeah.
How do you not weigh 800 pounds? That's not
It's gonna taste good. That's all.
it tastes awesome, but it looks like somebody puked in the bowl.
I don't think he stops moving.
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
I mean, the Tasmanian bed devil is
That's very, that's very true.
God,
Yeah,
I'm stuck. I'm so fucking stuck. It's
Stuck for life, dude.
Yeah, oh yeah, we all are.
Levi 3-bets this blind raise with kings. Flops middle set. Four players in this hand.
How much in the
It's
pot?
actually a really good idea.
Chris with top 2 and a gut shot.
The angle of this, being the face level is really good.
Yeah. This is the best production, I think. I mean, this and maybe like Lodge. This is. They do a great job on this one. Sorry.
600.
It's 600.
Chris will fire
I don't
600
give
at
a shit what
this.
production is. It all looks
Top
like prison
2,
when you're losing.
gut shot to Broadway.
It's prison for sure.
Levi with middle set.
You can put this here too. It makes it easier for you. You can eat off this plate. It makes it easier.
Definitely in the lead here, but worried about Broadway and flush draws.
These are right here, it's like
Makes the call.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Leave up on the chin strap.
Deuce of diamonds, no help to either player. Chris does pick up
That'd be an invention, getting it- make it
another
chin strap.
pair,
That would be
but
perfect
pairing
for
that
this
deuce
game.
again will not help him. He's gonna fire most of his stack in.
It's 2,000.
I wish the turn was a club.
2,600.
2,000 is the bet.
The turn was a club, I think I know I'd call. Turn is not a club. Turn is a red card. A non-club variety.
Wow, Gresham gets the job done.
One's red, I think.
See, I got a mirror.
I couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Blind 50.
Put a couple pots together.
Nice hand, Chris.
Thank you.
You just gotta double up.
I turned the mirror. No flush draw. I need to quit doubling everybody fucking up.
You bought the trade?
No,
Oh.
I just 2 pair. Top 2.
Oops.
Yeah, dude, bad shake that.
Good bet then.
You had it straight?
No, oh no, of course not.
5 calls.
I said, of course not. Not in the business of holding the nuts. But I had a better hand than a straight, really, against your hand.
Bottom set or something.
50. 9 calls. 1 call.
I had a gut shot too.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, I guess.
Call.
I said I shouldn't have, I guess.
4 players.
Why am I fucking always?
Limps around, 4 players to the flop.
I don't know.
Smarter guy in the lead
check.
and flops 2 pair.
1 check, 2 check.
Eddie Murphy with an open-ender and a pair.
That's
You're really
200.
drawing bad shapes in these foundations.
Yeah. Well,
Sweater guy will bet 200.
he would
I'm
probably
looking forward to not having that.
have bluffs.
9-4.
I mean, I keep betting and I'm out of position every time. I keep forgetting, damn, look at where the button's at.
That's 500.
Well, this actually turned out to be really good.
Yeah.
Three of hearts, no help to Eddie. Sweater guy continues to bet. 500 this time. He now has 3 pairs.
Good turn card.
Not for me.
3 of them.
I was just open-ended.
Yeah. 3 pair.
I see.
Line 100.
Oh, Jared, I was gonna tell you, so I found out that he's not gonna be trying to put a liability on stuff. He was on crappie bars. It was ready for that.
That's good. That's good. I mean, none of it's good, but why make
Well, I mean, I know
why make a
that-
tragedy
it's-
worse?
It's a tragedy, but there's no reason for him to lose everything he's got.
I agree with
Family
you.
and
I
not to
agree.
mention possible jail time.
I agree.
I mean, he'd been in the bass boat with 4 other passengers in it. I mean, he's facing negligence and everything else.
For sure.
Bass boats allow an average of 5 people up to 150 pounds per person. Like my boat's got a big placard on it where you step on the front deck, it's got a placard that says 5 people or 750 pounds.
9 calls.
Can't get unstuck if I don't call.
1 and 2 fold.
Which I've never had more than 3 people, but I don't like that 3 people on a boat.
Oh, yeah, you
Thank
gotta
you.
be careful with that.
Raise 400. 450.
Sweater guy, 3 betting with aces. Single suited, ace, 7-5, 3 hearts in his hand.
Most of the bass, most of the rods are 7 feet 10 inches long, almost all of them, most of the rods. So you
Rock Smasher and
take 2 guys.
Chris both getting in there. 3 ways to the flop.
Put a third in there, holy shit.
For sure.
Top set now for Sweater guy. Really not much for anybody else here. Chris and Rock Smasher both with
I got my boat 7-6, this is better way road.
Chris with a gut shot, Rock Smasher with a pair. Sweater guy bets 1,200, about pot sized. Gonna be tough for Chris to call on this one, stuck or not. He does get out of the way.
But still, the boat's 20 feet long, you're standing 3 feet inside the nose, he's standing on the back deck, you've got both got between the 2 and 15 foot in rods and in your arms, so I mean, you can easy shot.
Yeah, of course.
Add a third person,
Line
it's stupid.
50.
Always better be cautious on the water.
It just seems like there's been more bad boat shit on the big lakes.
The cops were out in force this
Every
weekend.
Every tournament I've fished this year has been just absolute shit weather. It's been an unbelievable year.
Special treat for the last hour of the stream, joined by
You'll ever have a
Eddie Bat in the booth. How's it going, Eddie?
Doing well, Dan.
15
How you doing? Your
I'm doing well as well.
They don't cancel
Super
those
fun
unless it gets real bad.
pot limited action
You know,
tonight.
Just like go out there.
Great lineup.
The only way they'll cancel my tournament.
yeah. What about the newcomer Levi at C6?
Going back and send you out.
Yeah,
He's been
chicken
great.
sandwich.
Super fun to watch, super entertaining.
I almost
Playing
canceled
pretty
it when
well.
everybody started talking about eating too late. I was
Against
like,
these
oh,
guys
shit.
that are playing with each other all the time.
Thank you.
Last year we were
Flopped the
fishing
bottom end of the straight here.
No, it looks
Sweater guy
good.
with Two kings in his hand,
Day,
blocking the
when
big
we
straight,
was
fires
doing
out,
college
takes it
wins,
down.
They canceled the first day, which meant just everybody fished on day 2. And then when it was super bad on day 2, they canceled day 2, and then instead of it being to where you normally fish day 1 and day 2, and then the top 25 fish day 3, kind of like a cut and line of golf.
Yeah.
Well, instead, they canceled day 1, day 2, and then everybody fished on day 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the way to do it. That sounds like a fair compromise.
I'll take another
I want people to.
But a bunch of the social media guys that fish him, like that Todd Castledine, he made a video after our last completed bin tournament, because we got a text at 6:30 in the morning that said because of winds, we was going to have an hour delay, so instead of launching at 7, we was going to launch at 8. 8 o'clock when we launched, I rounded the island there at Cypress Bend Park, and the swells in the middle of the lake were 6 foot high. And even Todd was like, okay, I don't know who determined that it was safe now versus an hour ago.
Raise 50, 8, 9 fold.
I literally turned, the wind was straight out of the north, I literally turned sideways and idled across, like, you can't run because there's stumps everywhere, you gotta be in the boat lanes. And the waves were coming like this, I got between them where the boat was going like this, just hitting the nose in the water, you won't know because the water come over from
5
there.
call and 6 call.
And I spent my whole morning fishing in a little cove
Yeah,
I had never been in my life. It was the closest place I could get out of the water.
Yeah.
Out of the wind.
Okay.
Rose opened this one with a mystery hand. 4 ways to the flop here. Pretty good flop for Rock Smasher, open-ended. And immediately turns it after it checks around.
That's 200, 5.
A lead out for 200.
8 fold.
Pot size bet,
And 1 fold.
and that'll get the job done.
Did you ask about canceling? I told you because of lightning.
What time
Think about how stupid that would be. Put a bunch of
Ten,
guys out there,
5 more
underwater,
minutes till
standing
10.
unprotected with anything around them. The tallest thing that there is to hit, and then them holding a lightning rod.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. You guys got hit.
And lightning can, I don't know if you guys know this, lightning can strike you from 11 miles away. So when you see that storm off in the distance, you go, oh, we're safe over here. You're not safe. Because when you look at a horizon, you can only see 18 miles of the earth no matter where you stand from flat ground. That's where the earth curves and goes away. So if you're seeing the lightning, it's within 18 miles at least.
Yeah, that's a good point.
How does Earth curve when it's flat?
Yeah. You think it,
Larry's one of those round earthers.
I got no, if I'm on the
Oh,
water
that's-
and I see
you or
lightning,
him?
that's God's way of saying get off the water, and all I
That's
do is
yours?
go,
Okay,
yes, sir.
okay,
And I
okay.
go,
water, yeah.
I go straight to the shore.
1 fold. 2 raise.
L Tractor opening this one for 200.
God's
Ace
way
Jack
saying
Jack
you don't
10.
belong out here.
No suits. Rose with the blind raise. Ace King 10 6. Ace King suited.
price me in.
He's gonna like that when he looks at it. Sweater guy with the weird hand getting in there on the dealer button. 9988. No suits for him either.
4 for you.
If you out there with a graphite rod in your hand that's 8 feet long.
Larry gets in there with a mystery hand. 4 ways to the flop. All wheel cards on the flop. No help to any of these players.
7 check, 8 check. 2 check.
Check.
Checks all the way around. King of spades.
7 check. 8 check. 2 check.
Check.
3 check.
Gives Ambrose top pair. And of the hands that we can see, he's got the check mark. But now there's a 4-liner on board, and the mystery hand is firing out. 455. About half pot.
Yeah, and after a rough start
middle.
to start the stream for Ambrose, it's quickly coming back over the last couple of hours.
Disciplined fold there with top two. Not really much in the pot there. No reason to throw $400 more to Larry if he's got the goods.
Pocket threes?
Hmm?
Pocket threes?
No, I actually turned kings and fours. And I also had a 3. So on the river, I made a 3-4 straight. But I turned to kings and fours also.
All right, straddles are live.
King 3-7.
Guys.
All right.
Everything is live, and you can straddle as much as you want.
What's that?
I believe
That must mean we're in the
It's an
last
hour
hour of the stream.
Till end,
Jared
so all our
was the
straddles are live.
Dead raises are now
Oh, yeah?
straddles.
Yep, just like normal.
I'm gonna make.
And you can have multiple straddles.
Yeah.
Thought about it, but wrong guy for blockers.
Yeah.
No straddle.
You're not doing it?
No.
Smart man.
I know. Now, see, look at her talking me into this.
Chris gets talked into the
You're
first
drinking the
double
Kool-Aid.
straddle of the
Yeah.
night. In the last hour of the stream, they opened it up to multiple straddles.
Yeah, the ace-3 or something.
I river 2 pair
Oh.
with the king.
River, king was on the turn.
Or I turned, no, I rivered king 6. I had king and then 6.
No call, huh?
Thought about it.
I think I called there for the price.
I do call a lot.
Now with people behind you, it's different, but
I thought Larry just had it. I mean,
I still call.
I was hoping he was thinking of calling with ace-3 because that's no good.
I would have for sure.
No, it would have been played different with ace-3s.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah.
Top and bottom pair for Levi. But Chris with a queen high flush draw, some backdoor equity as well.
With that 2 pair in my hand.
Thank you.
Look pretty. I have blockers. Can't buffle though.
Rock Smasher also with jack high flush draw as well.
It was deep enough where it would have been right move with right people.
Definitely deep enough.
I think he's not close.
Yeah, I do too.
And Levi here with the best hand. Top 2 pair on a paired board, however.
Right? Oh.
And Chris gonna try to make a stab at this. A 30% pot. May get a crying call from Levi. Getting a good price to call
Good enough
though.
ace is full. No? I don't think so.
He
Does find that call this time.
If you're not behind me, I called 2 jacks. I promise you. Honest to God, I had jack high flush draw, 2 jacks. If you're not behind me, I call.
Any one time you hit them.
1000% I flop through 4.
Wow. Good call.
I
We
thought
saw
about calling,
Levi
thinking he would
fold
fold, but then I was
big
like,
hand
I can't just call
just
here.
a few hands ago.
I would have to
against Chris's
raise.
aggression.
So, me just flatting there gives you more incentive to call. That was
This time he makes the
100%.
call, and it turns out to be good. Dealer change now. Let's take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. We got the Summer Poker Open coming up. Be sure to mark your calendars for this one, July 31st through August 20th. there's going to be all kinds of great tournament poker going on here at Champions, including a 1 million guaranteed main event, and we're bringing back the 25K free roll for the players that win the other events. Should be a super fun time. Be sure to put that in your calendar. Chess night every Thursday at Champions Club. No reservation necessary. Just show up to play every Thursday night, 6:30 p.m. All skill levels are welcome rather. You must be 18 plus to play. Also, free poker lessons on Thursdays at 8:30. 18 plus for that as well. It says 21 and up, but we just changed to 18 plus here at Champions, which is great.
I wouldn't known that. We just would have
And
just
we have
off
Andy
flipped
coming
before
back
you'd be
in,
done
Gio
with it.
going
Maybe
out
easier.
as we start the final hour of the stream. It's crunch time for these players that are stuck a bit.
So is this live or is it a straddle?
It's live.
Straddle.
Everything is live now.
Well, it's a straddle
Well,
now.
Yeah, yeah,
Live would
yeah.
be live,
because
right, yeah.
It's live. It's not a blind race.
It's not
It's a
live.
straddle.
Got it.
Six raises.
A little much, but
135. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. One fold. Each can be. Good, thank you. Heads up. Nine checks. 6 checks.
What'd you get first? Chicken sandwich?
Grilled chicken.
6 bets, 200.
Got shots for each player, and on a board pair, Levi decides to bet. Chris makes the call.
Yeah, the 7 of spades, a relative brick as it relates to this board, although Levi did, I guess, get there with this bottom of the straight.
Milking me, milking me.
He's going to fire another 350 at it, and I don't think Chris will make the call here with just a pair of jacks. Decent kicker, but oh yeah, he does. He's just so stuck. He's trying to make something happen here, and unfortunately, second best again.
So gross.
do it one time, Peter, so I can
Pick
put
up
on
one
the
hand,
160.
two hands.
Oh, we're doing 30, 80.
80?
Yeah, because we have to, because they're straddles, so, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Always double.
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Well, yeah, because they're actual straddles now,
Oh, yeah.
as opposed
I
to,
don't know.
right,
10,
the
right?
blind.
5, 10, 20, 40, 80 this time. Live 80 straddle.
320, 640.
Please wake up with a fucking hand.
Yeah, and look for the multiple
This is
straddles
where Will starts to
for the
smile.
remainder of the stream.
Hey, this is the juncture I lost all my money last time.
What is this? 180? 160.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. One call, 2 folds.
There's some so bad to see dead money out there and have to fold. So, like,
It's definitely painful for me, so like, y'all don't make fun of it, okay?
I'm losing, I can say whatever I want.
3 calls, 5
It hurts, a little piece of me dies. For
I
sure.
know.
Four plays, 5 checks. 6 checks.
Four ways to this flop, and it checks all the way around.
Still checking.
3 cents.
Two players with diamond draws. Neither of them with the nuts, though. Eddie Murphy with the best of it.
5 bets, 600.
Rock Smasher realizing his top and bottom pair probably good after it checked all the way around. He's going to bet 600 on this street. Almost a pot-sized bet. Murphy with the king high diamonds and a gut shot straight draw will make the call, though.
3 bets. Hands up to the river.
And 10's full now for Rock Smasher. Wishing Eddie Murphy had the spade draw instead of the diamond draw.
Interesting to see what sizing he uses on this river card.
5 bets. 1500. One folds.
Yeah, 2 ways to get me on the river page there.
Pretty good.
I got the absolute exact card I wanted.
I didn't.
Brought the flush and filled me up.
Out of 10.
I had 10-6, ace, 4, 10-6, Badoogie.
10-9.
I'm glad I didn't play that box. My hand was 3-7-9 jack.
Yeah, I shouldn't have called. I just had diamonds.
20, so.
Well, I probably don't play the hand.
And I have no
if you bet
diamonds
the
on it.
flop. I mean, you know?
Straddle 40.
Pretty hand.
Straddle 80.
Do it, Levi.
I'll do the 80.
Okay,
The 160,
that's fair.
The 160 is a little rich for my
All
blood.
right, that's fair.
Maybe if I was still cruising.
As long as you have those bastards to fall back on, right?
Yeah.
I understand completely.
80 straddle on again.
8 folds, 9 folds.
While you were on your cruising stuff, were the dealers and stuff on your side, their side, neutral? How
So,
did they?
I mean, all the dealers want you to win because I mean, I would too, but I mean, in general, dealers always bring good vibes, so they always want you to win. There were a couple of floor people who, I don't know what their policy is, because a couple of floor people definitely knew, but they didn't do anything.
I don't think there is incentivizes like casinos to stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think if they get a false positive, it wrecks the one, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Like whereas casinos, they're always getting.
Yeah, the casinos don't care because they'll just churn through them.
Absolutely.
I'll check.
1 check. 2 checks. 3 checks.
I'll check.
5 checks.
Hard to make a pair.
5 players involved in this one. Checks all the way through on the flop and the turn.
1 check.
El Tractor surprisingly gets the check mark with jacks. 2 overcards on the board. Nobody has a king or a queen in their hand.
Yeah, he is double blocking straights as well.
I don't know
So
if I told you that was.
It turns his hand into a bluff. It turns out to be the best hand.
On that particular cruise line, not to play blackjack because I knew there was removal, and I asked the dealer. I looked at her. I said, while she was shuffling, I said, "Do I have a shot?" She looked at me. She goes like this. I'm serious. And I was like, "Look, I'm out." That was the end of it. I knew something fishy was up. You know, from what the count
Yeah,
was,
sorry.
nothing was right.
No.
I moved
something
the
was wrong.
Well, that's how
straight
you
on.
can tell is if the count always finishes positive.
That was my fault, I think. Sorry, Will.
Fucking bullshit. It was two
I want-
consecutive
I want
shifts,
that
too, and I
shit.
just knew it was wrong.
I'd take it. I like the little ones.
9 o'clock.
Well, she told me all she had to do was a little head nod and no.
7 calls. 8 folds.
I said, okay.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
80 straddle on again. Larry in there with Jack 7-4, 3 clubs in his hand. You know I'm rooting for that 7-4. Sweater guy with King, Queen 6.
It is suited, so.
The 7-4, yes. Unfortunately, Rock Smasher has that suit covered, and he raises it up to 350. Ace Jack 10-6, Ace 6
Y'all
of
playing
clubs.
after stream?
Yep.
Price me in.
Levi with a nice looking hand too. Ace King 10-10,
Barely
Ace
playing
10
until
of
it's bright out.
diamonds.
Yeah.
But
I got
Larry's
shit
not
to
letting
do,
me down.
bro.
He's
I'm stuck,
sticking
so
with
I'll be
it.
here till the game dies.
Probably because of the jacks, but I like 7-4. Here we go. 4 players to the flop.
9 of clubs was burned, guys.
7-4's got a shot, though.
A big one now.
Yeah. So with all these Broadway cards, they're each holding each other outs. So more than likely a low flop to come out like this.
Unfortunately, 2 of the 6s are burned, so 7-4.
Yeah.
Pretty tough to make that gut shot. Sweater guy's Kings still in the lead. Checks all the way around. 7-4 gets there. 2 pairs now. Larry takes the lead. 4-liner on board. 2 players blocking it. Checks all the way around. And check mark delivered. 7-4 gets there. Until anybody takes a stab at this. Oh, checks around again. 1,400 going Larry's way.
Sure, he's got 2 pair crap.
2 pair.
7s and 4s.
I'm sorry, River.
That's good. 7s and 4s good. No problem.
You make a move.
Yeah,
6 straddles for 4. 8. 7 restraddle for 8.
$80 straddle on again. Bros limp again with Queen 9-9-8 double suited. Nobody really wants to raise this $80 straddle, it seems like. Chris with a 6 high to run down gets in there, and Eddie Murphy's calling as well.
So which is the
8-7-7
straddle?
deuce.
80
Larry.
Larry.
Yeah, that
Line call, got it.
Yeah.
3 calls. 5 calls.
Damn it.
6 calls.
Limps all the way around to Larry. Sounds like he's going to raise, but he does not.
Damn it.
7 players to the flop. Bros double suited hand in the lead statistically. Sweater guy with the Kings has the actual lead at the moment.
Getting out of control.
This what?
Card reader deal.
2 6s on the flop. Good news for Chris.
6 of spades, queen of spades.
We really should. It's always Ambrose's seat that has an issue
And
with the
Rock
card reader.
Smasher.
Is it just this week?
No, it's always.
Always.
Really good news for Smasher because he's
That
got
one,
the
for
nut
whatever
flush
reason,
draw.
reads bad.
I was misreading that. That's a 6 and a 5.
Used to
So
Waters'
Rock Smasher with a nut
elbows
flush
leaning
draw
on top of
leading
it
out.
for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, but Chris
They're broken now.
also with the bottom 2 pair.
Just
And an open ender.
Yeah.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Eddie
Not-
Murphy open-ended as well.
Chris is stuck deep. He's going to get it in there with his hand. Trying to make something happen this last hour of the stream.
Time to go home.
All in's good. All in for 2,000.
Oh, right.
That might not quite be there. 1 second. 1350. So I guess it's 1755. Yeah.
It's 560 in the middle, right?
Back to back.
80, 80 all the way around.
Oh, there's
100?
Larry wasn't in? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, Larry had the 80.
So 480,
480.
480 here, 45 here plus 1350.
2030.
No.
1350.
That was 21.
485. So it's 1835.
Did
1835.
you guys both fold?
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not folding, so I don't care if there's overage. It's fine.
You're raising.
He's.
Yeah, it just,
C5 raises.
I'm not folding, so.
C5 raise.
Rock Smasher will get Chris all in.
Yeah, I hope.
And it's basically a flip.
If not, I'm going home.
Rock Smasher with a pair and a flush draw. Chris with 2 pairs and an open-ender.
Where are we at now? All right.
Board pairs, but it's
Okay.
not the one that helps Chris.
Yeah, it hurt.
And Smasher catches an ace, improving his hand.
Wow.
And he rivers me.
Now the turn was good enough.
Oh, gross.
743.
Wow.
This is just brutal.
And a tough
Brutal.
night for Chris.
All right, I'm done.
Nice hand, Jerry.
Yeah, just got killed tonight.
Oh, damn.
Got it in good a lot of the time as well. Sometimes it works that way, especially in Omaha when the equities run so
Here's the
close.
pleasure, fella.
And he loses just over 18,000 today, and can't blame him for calling it a night there. Taking a look at the standings right now, El Tractor still on top, 86-85 in the green. Bros up 74-40. Oklahoma Larry 65-55. Levi and Sweater Guy both up over 1,000. And Eddie Murphy and Rock Smasher trying to make something happen at the end here. Rock Smasher just won a pretty sizable pot there, but still stuck over 6,000. But if I know Rock Smasher, he'll be here till 6 in the morning getting all that money back and then some.
Yeah, and I believe these guys are going to be playing post-stream as well. At least that they
10,
talked about it during the
24,
stream. So
23.
another opportunity for him to get some of those chips back that he lost earlier in the stream.
8 free straddles 8.
Oh yeah, I get an option.
I didn't wind
Sorry, flip that. To 8 of clubs.
The old school ones, you got a line.
Yep.
6 of spades exposed.
80 straddle on again. Exposed card, 6 of spades. Might affect somebody's hand.
1 call. 2 folds, 3 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 checks.
Limps all the way around. 5 players to the flop.
Good. Thank you. 6 of spades was burned.
Two spades on board. Queen high, great flop for Oklahoma Larry. Top pair, nut flush draw.
7 bets 400.
And he will bet just about pot size, 400.
Yeah, in a
Bros.
5-way pot, the lion's share of the equity of this hand.
Yeah, Bros with a wrap on the low end of a straight, decides to get out of the way, doesn't want to fight for this one. And I think it's going to fold around after that. He was about the only one who caught a piece.
Shit.
I'd take that hand.
All day.
What's that?
So, take that hand all day.
What's that? I didn't flop much of it.
40. Just a pair.
8 straddles for 40.
Oh, he sure took a lot of tough beats.
Yeah, that was.
Twice he had the same hand type of thing.
1 call.
First time like the first month I played with him, just years back, he won a lot, but real fast.
3 full.
Ever since that, really hot. What's up, big dog? Down in Vegas?
Yeah, I was gonna go today, but I
5 raises.
got rained out.
150.
So it looks like tomorrow.
Straddles for 50 this time, or 40 rather, and Rock Smasher opens this one to 150. Ace, queen, queen, 3. Queen tray of spades.
We got there. We won for a week on Thursday. Only 1 week. Yeah.
Larry calm with the red chips, a sign of weakness.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Venetian?
1 fold. 1 calls.
And Eddie Murphy will get in there with the middle rundown. 8-5 suited. Unfortunately for him, it's the same suit as Rock Smasher. But Murphy will flop an open ender. Rock Smasher, top set. Best hand gets better. He will lead out for 450.
7 folds.
Just under pot.
Whatever, I'll go out there. Yeah, I need to meet one. I asked him to sponsor me.
Middle pair and a gut shot. Probably not enough to call with here for Eddie. With 2 clubs on board, he's just going to let this one go.
I forget, did you say you go to Vegas and
Yeah, not a lot of turn cards he's just gonna really like. So
Going win?
15.
opting to lay it down right there.
Pair of queens.
Be out there like
Well,
3
Jack
weeks.
did hit the
Yeah, Smasher was in great shape there with top set, and he was
I don't
blocking
even know.
the nut flush draw. You had
I might
the
fire
dry
a- I
guy.
might fire a tournament. We'll see.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
If I keep you alone. I'll probably hop in a few.
I'm gonna be so happy to be the PLO in 2 months.
I bet.
It's a sentence here.
Yeah. Why would you play 2 when you can get 4? Like, I mean, come
I'm
on.
a lot better at 2.
Honestly.
Still bad.
1 call. 2 mixing 100.
El Tractor opening this one up with a double suited hand. Ace 10, 5-4. Ace high spades, 10 high clubs.
Yep, 30 more minutes.
Hey, you like call, you can't leave me in here by myself with a tractor.
Larry has spades and clubs also.
I go to bed early nowadays.
You aren't tonight.
3 players to the flop.
And Eddie Murphy will get in there
Ding.
from the straddle
Okay.
and flop an open ender.
For 3 ways?
El Tractor hits
7 checks. 1 check.
the wheel on the flop.
I check.
2 checks.
Larry with a gut shot to the 7 high.
Threes are still up.
Board pairs.
7 checks.
200.
No help to anyone.
200.
But Eddie Murphy will now bet 200 at it. It's going to make it hard for Tractor to call with the low straight. That board pair. But he does call.
2 calls. 7 folds.
Larry gets out of the way, heads up to the river, and Ace makes it a 4-liner. It's going to be a chop.
400.
1 bet's 400.
But Murphy continues to fire at it.
Limp. Call and check. 200, 400. Man, I'm blocking a lot of boats. This is gonna be a tough one to fold. I don't have any hearts either. You got it.
Yeah, you might win. I got straight.
Same straight.
Chop it up.
Let's go.
Will finds the call.
Had him the flop, counterfeited on the turn.
Shit, I had king 4-4-6. I was so disappointed on the flop, then I felt so great when I saw the turn and river. And I was like, fuck.
What happened earlier when you made your spades and tens fulls? I flopped 7-9. I had my hand was 7-9 Jack 3 from 6-8-10. I flopped the nuts.
Sure.
And I'm like, well, shit, I should have been. I told him what my hand was. Before the fuck up.
30 more minutes.
There you go. No pressure.
Three straddles for 8. 5 restraddles.
Take that.
160.
160 straddle is on this time. Rock Smasher trying to make a big pot happen.
The 30-minute warning has been given, so about a half hour left in tonight's stream.
Cruise lover.
That'll induce some action. Especially if you have a red number on the board.
Not many red numbers though after Chris, former seat 9, getting an electing to get up to leave, so
6 folded, 7 calls, 8 folds.
those players in the green, I believe, if I recall.
Yeah, Rock Smasher stuck a bit, and
He can make
there's one other number.
Oh, no, I guess he can't because it's a straddle. Yes, but
Most
that's right.
places,
No, you're right.
Three's fine.
No, but 3, isn't 3 right?
3's fine.
Yeah.
Three, it's good.
Technically, he can make it 240.
240.
Yeah.
300's fine. Or 320. Doesn't
Three.
matter.
I said three.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Yeah, 300, I guess. I've seen it both ways. It's a house rule. I've seen it both ways.
It could have made it a lot more than that.
Eddie Murphy opens this one to 300 with jacks. Single suited, Jack 6-5. Sweater guy with a middle rundown makes the call. Double suited 9-8-7-4. And Rock Smasher in the straddle will call. Jack 10, 3 deuce. Larry with 4s gets in there as well. We'll have 4 players going to this flop.
4 players to the flop.
Wheel cards would see some action. But Queen 8 deuce.
7 checks.
2 spades on board.
1 checks.
Sweater guy with the best spades, but probably not super proud. 9 high spades. There are a lot of turns that'll help that hand, though. Rock Smasher with a gut shot to the nuts.
Check.
5 checks.
Checks all the way around, and the board pairs.
7 checks.
Nobody has a queen.
1 check.
Murphy's jacks, still the best. Checks again. Checks around again.
7 checks.
I'll check.
1 checks.
This hand may just check around.
Yeah. Rock Smasher stuck pretty deep. He may take a stab, but he has complete air.
He does.
Yeah, he's just in position to do it. It checks all the way around. Flop, turn, and river. When you're stuck, you can't let that one go. You're just gonna fire. And it's gonna get the job done.
Gets it through.
Cheers, man. Didn't have any of that shit.
I'm
Sure,
not
everybody
mad.
folded.
And that's how you smash rocks.
I don't get
Yeah.
mad about putting.
Bad turn card. Should have cleared away.
As long as it's honest.
Hmm?
So as long as the game's honest, I don't get mad.
5, 10, 20, 40.
Three straddles for 40. 5 straddles 80.
80 straddle on again.
That was funny. Whoever just snapped your card did it exactly as that card hit the puck. It's like,
Wasn't me. I haven't touched it.
it get exploded against that puck.
I think it was me. I pop them.
Timing was perfect. The card was.
It's crazy how durable these cards are.
Yeah, they are.
They have to be, I
One
guess.
calls, 2 folds.
80.
3 calls.
Limps around to the straddle. Rock Smasher double suited. Ace 10 8 7. Opens it to 400.
Jimmy used to smile.
Levi not going anywhere. King Queen Queen 4. King Queen of clubs.
They say he was mad. I said, you always look like you.
No.
That's not his mad face. I've seen the mad face. That's not it.
Make him cry.
Eddie Murphy would have to get about half his stack in there.
You're ruthless,
Pretty rough hand to do it with. A 10 high Badoogie.
But like you said, if you're stuck, you're stuck.
When you're stuck, the only thing to do is get unstuck or stucker. 4 ways to this flop. 16-25 in the middle.
And Sweater Guy feeling like he's getting a good price to call. Does make the call.
Don't know what else to do.
Good. 4 players.
Couple of diamonds out there.
I'll check.
1 check.
Check.
2 wheel cards, good for Sweater Guy and Eddie Murphy for gut shots.
That would have been a beautiful flop.
Rock Smasher with the only diamond draw. He's not going to go crazy with 10 high diamonds though. Checks all the way around.
Still 4 players.
I didn't beat right there.
1 check.
And now Levi blocking the nuts straight here with 2 queens in his hand. He's got kings and 4s for 2 pair.
He does also have the queen of diamonds as well. Electing to use that specific holding with the queens. Try to get this through. It looks like it will get through.
Yeah, it's basically a coin flip with Rock Smasher's hand, but Smasher can't know that, and he gets out of the way with the 10 high diamond draw.
I mean, I don't know how exactly you can get on flop like, but
Yeah, and if Rock Smasher had obviously like a better diamond draw, he probably bets flop there.
Well, I don't think he had to worry about
Yeah, I would agree with that.
losing with somebody else having a set. Pretty sure that queen is pretty good.
yeah, but the board pairs will still win. Unless they make quads. Unless they got aces full.
No, yeah. Just gonna have to pay full price for it.
Well, one good thing about it, he keeps throwing me this kind of shit. I ain't got to worry about playing any hands.
7 folds.
Oh, there's that.
8 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 calls.
It's 80?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Same guys, huh?
Just bored.
And Rock Smasher with single aces this time will open again
400.
to 400 again. Ace, ace, 10, 9, ace, 10 of hearts.
Same guys, same setup.
You end up getting out of your trap.
1 goes all in.
Like a little winner.
I have a little more than 4, I think, Pete.
Look at you.
465 total.
Eddie Murphy's going to go all in here with King Jack, Trade Deuce, 3 spades in his hand, but he only has 465, so just going to gamble at it.
6 calls.
4 ways we're going to go to this flop. Rock Smasher in the lead with the aces. Levi with a weird hand, 9s and 4s. And Sweater Guy in there with 6 or 7, 6, 5, 5.
I should.
Good. Sorry about that.
No worries.
4 players.
Suited spades, but Eddie Murphy has those spades covered. Pretty good flop for that hand. Aces are still in the lead.
5 bets 1,000. 6 points.
I take that back. Eddie Murphy flopped 2 pairs, the Jackson trays. The bet gets rid of everybody else. So Eddie Murphy all in against Rock Smasher's aces and in great shape right now.
I have 1 pair.
I have 2 pair.
Your turn card too.
Oh, spades.
Not what you're expecting? It's called
No,
the
it's
sandbox.
what I'm expecting. You win.
Yep, might hit a straight.
Aces cracked.
Hit my case full on the river.
I think it'd do slide. Make straight.
You're just a 20.
I was Jared's tens, or I guess he had aces.
Jack 3.
That's what I had.
60. Straddle for 40.
River a straight. I just couldn't call 1,000 for a straight draw.
Thank you.
Straddle is for 40 this time.
7 calls 40. 8 calls.
40.
1 calls.
Limps all the way around.
5 calls. 6
Straddle checks.
These cans.
All 7 players going to the
Family
flop.
skillet.
Good. Thank you.
Ambrose, a statistical favorite with the ace king 5-5 suited.
I check.
2 check. 3 check.
But Eddie Murphy flops a wrap.
7 check. 8 check.
And Sweater Guy flops the best flush draw. Checks all the way around and the flush gets there with the board pairs. 3 deuces for Rock Smasher. Full of 8s. Bottom boat.
5 calls.
Sweater Guy
Funny dude,
throws a
man.
feeler out there,
You're a
150.
funny dude, man.
Rock Smasher with the call.
Well, I've had one every hand all
I
night
know.
long.
I know.
Why do you think we invite them?
I mean, I don't know. We get at 90 hands. I bet I probably had to do some of my hand 85 of them.
Gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
Check.
3 check.
I've had pocket deuces so many times, and I don't know how to like.
Deuces full will hold.
I've
Rock
had
Smasher
deuces.
trying
I
to
played it one
extract a
time.
little more value out of it. Bets 300.
Good
But
fold.
Sweater Guy not going to pay him.
I was trying to catch up.
What'd you do, turn quads?
No.
8 deuce.
You say aces?
8 deuce.
No aces. I would have
Shit.
not played
You
aces.
think I'm fucking even the worst aces on earth I'm fucking raising right now. I don't give a shit.
I keep getting a second best.
If he's raising it.
And I didn't hit. And I didn't hit a 6. I would have had to lead it.
Go ahead, you got a deuce, Larry?
It's possible.
Oh, you're the
Would have
greatest.
been funnier if you had raised.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been.
That would have been. I don't know how to play this one.
That should be an option. You're allowed not to straddle as long as
Hey,
you
you
show
know what, though?
card at
That's,
random.
yeah, that would be fair. I'd be all
Jared.
for it. Yeah.
One time I had a board came 6, 6, 7. I flopped 7s full, and I bet, and the guy goes, "You always, huh?" Guy goes, "You always got something." I turned over my 6. Well, the next card was a 6. I showed him I got quads. I bet I get called, and the river's a 7. I make quad 7s too.
That's stupid.
Good call.
Wow. And he still.
I don't know what he called
I
him.
can't believe he got called. That's bizarre.
I just had to see it.
Keep him honest.
What you get for show me your hand.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're gonna talk about it. Yeah.
Checks around
Yes,
on
we're
the
gonna-
on the flop. Sweater guy
probably.
turns top 2 and takes a stab. Larry with clubs
5.
and a gut shot makes the
I was
call. The
making sure
2
it
pair will
wasn't-
hold.
2 pair.
Duck. We're playing.
Oops, sorry. Queen 10. Add your blocker.
What'd you hit?
Queen 10.
Two pair. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Sam
I don't know. I didn't play last week. I don't get it. I went back there.
I think he just came late.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. He still could have got on.
He played the after game last week.
He sure did. You're right.
Well, that's the reason I called. I didn't really think he had a straight, but I also had 9 backup, bro.
Yeah, I didn't claim I had a straight.
When we do move back there, we need to put it
Bet
back.
the river if I had a straight.
Again?
What'd you say?
Last 5 hands coming up now.
Already?
1, 2, 3, 4.
5-hand warning.
Yep.
5 hands left of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you, and we hope you appreciate us. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you get great poker content in your feed from Champions Poker Live. Be sure to come back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time, for a No Limit Hold'em stream.
10 quarter tomorrow.
Ooh, big money, no whammies.
Yep, on the
And come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston,
Middle of the
Texas.
century, right here.
Stop the Bel Air exit, Sam Houston Parkway,
Now what?
Chinatown area. Super fun place to come visit.
What?
And we're the only
I
poker club
think
in all of
it's a
Texas that has a
match
hotel on
you
site. So if
there.
you're not here in Houston, you can still come visit us.
Check.
Stay here and play. Got a great promo going on right now. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get a free room. Play for 4 hours, get a $69 room rate. If you're going to play poker, you know you're going to play for at least 4 hours. Might as well come here and stay here. Get your gamble on. King's full for Larry. First of the last 5 hands. Check mark goes his
Not
way.
so small.
I turned to king too.
Yeah, as Dan said, got a couple people coming in from out of town for this week's stream, and I believe next week and possibly the week after, a group of people flying down from Colorado to play the stream. So got a phone call after we finish up here in the booth with a player from last week that was here from Colorado. Wants to bring a group of guys down here.
Yeah,
so
sure. I'll do it.
get some out-of-towners, some out-of-staters to come down and play the streams. Obviously, having the hotel gives a pretty big significant advantage over any other room in Texas. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. Looking forward to that. And if you're interested in playing on the stream, there is a link in the description. You can click that and fill that out. Let us know what levels you're interested in, what games. We do PLO on Tuesdays, No Limit Hold'em 3 nights a week, and occasionally we'll throw in a mixed game or something like that. Come on down here and play with us. I'm putting a link in the chat. Click on that, fill out the form, and Eddie Bat will read it and get a hold of you.
One pop. 5 slaves to the flop. 6 checks. 7 checks.
I'll check.
1 check. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Threes are hot.
6 checks. 7 checks. 1 check. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Kings are going to take down another hand. This time it's the 10 that plays, though. Levi's hand gets better. The 10 on the river, and he will bet and take it.
Get it in where you fit it.
And Levi trending upwards after a rough start to his Champions Poker Live debut early on. Was a late arrival, a couple hours in.
The 160.
Lost some pretty big hands early on, cooler spots.
Didn't even have to ask.
3 restraddles for 80, 5 restraddles 160.
160 at straddle on again, courtesy of Rock Smasher.
Watching me.
Stuck deep trying to make a big pot happen here on these last couple of hands.
You think your hand's shit.
Yours is better.
Haven't had any good
Yours
hands.
is better in more
Couldn't
ways
be
than
much
Can't
better.
get your money back if you don't play hands. Got to build those pots too.
1 calls, 2 folds.
Sweater guy with single suited aces, just calling, setting the trap, thinking Rock Smasher has opened the last couple of straddles he's made. So see what happens here.
695, I guess.
I wanted the hands up close to you.
7's fine.
Well, it's going to be Sweater guy opening this one. 695 the bet, 700 rounding up. Rock Smasher makes the call.
I'm going home and going to freaking sleep. I'm so tired.
Huh?
Graphics were a little behind there. I thought the aces had limped in,
I'm going to bed.
but they were the ones who raised.
And I got to work my
got a
vape store all
doctor
day tomorrow,
appointment
too.
in the
I'm
morning.
short-handed again, so
Huh? You don't want to play shorthand?
I've got to work my vape store all day tomorrow.
And I got
All sorts of work to do tomorrow.
1 calls.
Still
I
playing.
haven't caught up on sleep yet from playing the other night till 3 something in the morning.
Again.
How much? What'd you say?
You put 8.
Oh, I did. Thought it was. Oh,
I've nodded off actually going to sleep here at the table a
Save
couple
money.
times tonight.
saved money.
There's, you can see here.
Eddie Murphy goes
You're
from
right.
worst to first, flopping top set and an open ender.
I'm all in.
Taking a huge lead here and moving them all in.
A dream flop for Eddie Murphy here.
How much is it?
All but has this hand locked down.
1,000 even.
Sweater guy makes the call with the overpair, and
Spinner,
Rock Smasher gets out of the way.
And a pair.
I got a set.
You
and
don't see
5-6.
90-10 very often in Omaha, but that flop is Murphy's. Well, now Sweater guy has a chance.
Or an ace.
Turns and gutter.
He's
Or
hearts
10.
too.
He's got hearts too.
And hearts.
Straight up
Good
like
hand.
that.
Thanks.
My aces get crashed.
And Murphy makes the 6-high flush.
Aces
Good the
Slayer.
whole
You
way.
got my aces cracked too.
Hits all of his draws, makes his straight, makes his flush,
I was thinking two.
flops his set. That's Omaha.
Good hand.
Just a couple hands left. $80 straddle is
Yeah,
done.
I
Good
give a
hands
heart.
from cheese to even.
The worst.
500, 500,000.
He'll do it. I swear my biggest session, my biggest losses.
And you guys see that baseball play yesterday when the kid caught the
Yeah,
ball?
yeah, exactly.
Left field fence and he appeared.
Just never win one.
You see that?
Me in the session just doesn't seem to work.
He just slapped that little snapper in his head, tell him to keep his hands inside the
I
field.
tried to get you in front of the scoreboard tonight. Put you on the board.
It's what? Minus 40?
I'm 10.
3 straddling 40, 5 straddling
Just like that.
80, 6 raises to 250.
Back to even.
Levi will open this one from under the gun. Ace Jack 9-4, 3 diamonds in his hand, makes it 250 to go.
1 folds.
How much is that?
Yes. 7 folds. 8 calls.
2,
1 folds. 2 folds. It's 250 total.
250.
3 calls, 250.
Only because everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
5 calls.
4 ways to the flop. Levi is the statistical favorite, but Bros has queens right now. Best hand going in. 1,000 in the middle. 2 diamonds on the flop. Great news for Levi. Also hits a pair. Board pairs. It's going to be good news for Bros with the overpair. Equities flip.
Check.
I'd like to see Levi take a stab now that it's checked around twice, and he does. Bets 800 into 1,000. And he gets the overpair to fold. And he's going to pick this one up with the bet. Nicely done.
Guys,
As we go into the last hand of the night.
It was fun.
Didn't have to listen to no kitty game comments or none of that shit. It was enjoyable.
It was fun, man.
Other than Jared being an old sourpuss down there.
No, he's fine.
Grumpy ass old.
What do you mean grumpy?
Why are they picking on Jared?
They always do.
Somebody's got to pick
One-
on Jared. Nobody picks on Jared.
Larry, 160, 320?
Last hand, guys.
160, 320?
Last hand. Come on.
Ah.
I haven't had a dude. You already
Jared, you want to do that?
my hands have been horrible.
Talk about grumpy.
Oh, sure. Where am I looking?
My last hand was King 8-7-4.
Probably right there.
Here?
Oh.
Oh, you saved us money.
All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in when the Stallions aren't here. I hope we gave you guys something to enjoy, had fun,
They probably did. There wasn't
and
much
gambling
commentary.
enough. So, anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys, and we'll see you next week. Thank you.
7 calls, 8 folds.
They probably got to hear the game and not instead of the commentary the whole time.
1 fold, 2 folds. 5.
Rock Smasher, not quite as verbose as the normal Stallions on the stream, but always a pleasure to watch him play.
5 calls.
Sweater guy opening this one with ace queen 9-9,
Heck yeah.
queen 9 of hearts.
Thanks.
I was
Larry.
gonna,
Wasn't you.
I promised I was gonna do it.
Don't
I'm
expect
not-
a lot of folds
I'm not
the last
upset that
hand
I
of
didn't
the
do it,
night.
too.
No, and I'm actually
Got a
surprised
monster.
that Levi didn't repop this with his holding here. Ace, queen, jack, 10. He does have 3 clubs in his hand, but that's a nice holding. And Larry with the 7 high rundown. And Larry is going to flop 2 pair and an open ender. And nobody has a king, so he's way out in front. 67% against the field. Rock Smasher with a gutter. Gonna check all the way around. Surprised Larry didn't take a stab there. Now he's got full house
Check.
and position. Be able to bet small here and probably get a caller.
6 checks.
Definitely want to start building the pot on the turn.
Yeah, bet's a 3rd pot. Sweater guy with hearts and an overpair could call, but he gets out of the way. Yeah, that's probably just going to do it with Sweater guy folding.
Jeez.
Stop. We're going to do a rabbit hunt one time.
Stop.
Go ahead and put it out there.
Yeah, he does have an open-ended straight flush draw. You have to find out.
$25.
Will you improve on your
No,
full
I'm
house.
trying to hit a straight flush.
6 hearts. 8 of hearts. Oh, 8 of hearts.
Either way, with the best hand, nonetheless.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
Sweat or no sweat?
Okay.
How much?
500.
I want to do some sweats, I could.
We'll do 1 sweat and then move outside.
Cool.
Thank you.
Well, they'll be
Get in here,
wrapping it up
Ambrose.
and moving to the floor. We'll be taking a look at
Not a lot
the
not
ending
together.
statistics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks again for joining us. Be sure to come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central. Everybody started with 4,000 or less on this table, and you can see they just kept going into their pockets. Lots of action in this game. Now the smallest stack is 3,500, and Bros ends the night with over 20,000 on the table. the big winner, El Tractor, 85.65 in the green. Larry right behind him at 7,400 winner. Bros 67.65, pretty impressive after crawling into a hole at the beginning. The first hour he was running pretty rough. Makes a big comeback, wins 6,700. Levi and Eddie Murphy also winning. Sweater Guy, Rock Smasher, and Chris having a rough night tonight, especially Chris. We hope to see him back. Looks like he's still here. Maybe he'll be playing after hours. And it sounds like this game is going to move on into the other room. And like I said, thanks for joining us. Come down here and visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Plenty of poker action and lots of tournaments going on, especially over the weekend. If PLO is your game, we do that on Thursday nights, 7 p.m., 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts with Eddie Bat saying good night, and thanks for joining us.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.